He's showing interest in my body?
They is boring. I'm over it. They is a boring pronoun. We need a cooler one. Like, I don't know. Someone's got to spend time inventing one, because I'm fucking bored of it. I want to be an epic new pronoun. H2 and 9. Thank you for the Prime sub, spec tag. Welcome. Premium pillow. Only refer to me as thing. It. I like it. I want to be an it. Oh, yeah. A little bit. You always be a top 3 streamer in my heart. Thanks. Thanks, sport. I do what I can. Did you watch the new Matrix? No! Sometimes various sports will be like, why do they keep making sequels? And then everyone says the new Matrix is shitty, and then it's like, wait, I gotta watch it anyway. I hear it's really bad. I'm gonna watch it. There you go. Did it need to be a good movie? I bet if they do it, I bet there's another one in like 6 years. Everyone's like, oh shit, they're gonna get this one right. Matrix has had 1 out of like 6 good movies. I'm gonna try this one. This one's gonna be it. Just like Zelda games.
Destroyed, idiot. Get the fuck on Arisa.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh yes, I did. Though my favorite, like, I think it's all downhill for Zelda after Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King was a good one. Burning Crusade, maybe. But Twilight Princess, like, from then on. I've played enough Zelda. 8 minutes is enough to know. Check it.
This is the place to go if you want to see
boobs. Welcome, Valley. This is the place to go. IGN's brand new The Top 100 Best Video Games of All Time, our first refresh since 2019, Mega Gamer list. Can you even believe it? I don't have a webcam on this scene. Fuck, dude. I unfortunately already know that this list is absolutely, like, written by psychopaths. Not sports. A sport did not write this list. But I'll tell Ashley that the best video game of all time... Chat, what is it? Chat, what's your best video game of all time? Is it Borderlands 2? It's number 100. League of Legends. If you guys haven't seen this list, you will not guess it. And anyone who says the correct answer, you're banned because you already read it. Smite. The fuck out of here. The fuck? Come on, man. Minecraft? I can tell you Minecraft is number 38. And I can give you another pro tip. Half-Life Alyx is rated higher than Half-Life 1. Still have not played Half-Life Alyx, but I can tell you they're lying. Hey! That's the streamer. That's the person you're listening to. That's me. Play it. We're just going down to number 1. One person said it, but they cheated. Ashley, you should know this. You've played it. Oh, I scrolled down to comments. No one wants comments. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Best game of all time. Transcends generations. You can't beat it. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, it's alright. All the Souls games at number 1. Like, it's just a total cop-out. We couldn't pick one. They were all great. Any console ever. You can choose the best game ever made on any console ever made throughout all of history, and it's on the Nintendo Switch. Enjoy. Gonna make sure you want to run out and grab one of those. Dude, is Genshin Impact even on this list? Who just copied it? Not even on the list. Not even the greatest of all time. If it's a copy of the greatest of all time and a lot of people play it, wouldn't that make it at least top 10? If it's like roughly equivalent to people with like defunct brains? Surely. Candy Crush? We're going backwards. Number 2. Super Mario World. You can't beat Super Mario World unless you're Breath of the Wild. Genshin Impact doesn't have the soul. Does it need soul when it has like all characters I want to fuck? Like all anime thoughts. Number 3. Portal 2.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Your saliva.
There's also no subs on this overlay. Hell Cold, thank you. How much y'all think Nintendo? Most of the top 10 is Nintendo. Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, number 4. Naturally. Naturally. Wasn't this one bad, or is that Twilight Princess? So good? Which one was Link to the Past? Oh, the old one. The old. Yeah. Okay. The bad one was Skyward Sword. Wasn't the bad one like all of them? Super Metroid, number 5. I'm just like waiting for reactions. I feel like I just told a joke. Super Metroid, number 5. The bad one was Nintendo, true. All of the top 5 has been better than Breath of the Wild. Well, Breath of the Wild is the greatest game ever made. You guys just save the animals, chat. You gotta choose to whether or not to save the animals. Great time. Great. Mass Effect 2. That's a pretty good game. It's not a number 6 of all time. Where's Final Fantasy 7? I don't know the whole list, but I have yeah. Super Mario 64. Man, if only Super Mario 64 were a bit more of a legendary game, it could have edged out Mass Effect, but it didn't. Nintendo cries today. Red Dead Redemption. I tried to play Red Dead. I gave up in the tutorial. I really feel like that should not have been the case. I waited a really long time to even play it too, to make sure it was on PC and blah blah blah. And it's like I really just profoundly don't care. Will bang, okay? Yes. Kinda, yeah. You got horsies. Half-Life 2. Again, I'm Half-Life 2 better than Half-Life 1. I fucking hate Half-Life 2. Okay, I don't hate it, but it's not Half-Life 1. It's like if Half-Life 1 were an 8 out of 10, Half-Life 2 would be an 8 out of 10, right? Because they just both have to be. There's really, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I should hate things less? What? Joke wasn't for everyone. Surprisingly boring gameplay mechanics. Yeah, I thought Half-Life 1 was amazing. I thought Half-Life 2 was kind of... I guess I didn't play it when it came out, and I'm not nostalgic by it doing anything new. I could name probably like 10 FPS campaigns I like more than Half-Life 2. And I definitely don't like the part where you stand still and listen to people talk for like a fucking hour. Shut up! Shut up! Number 10, Disco Elysium. Great game, and I can't even... like, number 10? Simply put, there's nothing else quite like Disco Elysium. Read a fucking book! There's millions of them! Super Mario. Every Super Mario. Fuck Disco Elysium. Oh, I mean like top 10 all time. It's like, I don't know. If you only remember games that came out in like the last year, yeah, sure, Disco Elysium. Year or two. Where's Simpsons Hit and Run? It's past all the Super Marios. Grand Theft Auto 5. Hades. Hades, number 3 best game of all time. I'm just losing more and more people. This list is fucking insane. Like, Hades was pretty good, but I don't get how... I don't even know how to put it. It's so mainstream compared to... Like, there's a lot of good roguelike games that do very similar things. They just have less dialogue, I guess. It's like, Hades is going to be before Binding of Isaac. If you're going to put a game like that on here, you're like, oh, you know, change the way games were gamed. No, it was fucking Hades, dude. Castlevania. All Castlevania games are bad. I don't know. I've never played them. I have no opinion. Halo 2. Any Halo gamers in the chat? Is Halo 2 the best of the Halo games? Was it never any better than Halo 2? I don't think I played any after Halo 2, so I don't really know. Which one was Halo 3? Hold up. They're all the same. They're, you know, it's the same game every time. There's a ring and there's a guy that goes, "It's my time to save the ring." And then he does it. Oh, yeah, I remember Halo 3. I remember. I think. Do I? I think I'm thinking of Halo 2. These screenshots aren't helping. I don't think I played Halo 3. I think I did. I don't know, I'm going back and forth. I don't think I did. I might have. I don't know. Halo 2. It's a video game. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Can you believe The Witcher 3 beat out Cyberpunk? The greatest game ever made. Not Cyberpunk, not even top 16 games of all time. How the fuck is Halo 2 better than Witcher 3? Disco Elysium, like a lot of games are, dude. Like Hades. Hades is better. You know what is funny to me about, hold up, the dissection. IGN Game of the Year 2020. What was it? IGN's Game of the Year 2020 was Half-Life Alyx. What was it, 2021? Did they announce one? Ah! It doesn't tell me. It makes me watch a video. I guess we'll never know. 2019? Don't make me do... Don't play this video. Do not. I guess I'll never know. But from the Jackie Chan video too, the same thing where they like will give Game of the Year to a game that they don't even rate very highly. And I was thinking if I go back to the year The Witcher 3 came out, it's probably Game of the Year, but also in their top 100 games of all time. Like Hades is probably like, it's okay. Like not Game of the Year, it was all right. Dude, I don't know. It's The Last of Us number 17. I wish I knew anything about The Last of Us to be upset, because I feel like that's the thing. Like, I just want to be upset because everyone hates them. I wish I had my own opinion, but I don't. Well, not everyone hates them. It's like a meme to hate them. Play it? I don't want to. Number 18, BioShock. I didn't. If I just like gave my opinion on every game as we went up, maybe this is why people think I hate everything. If I look at the top 100 games of all time according to IGN and tell you that I don't like all of them. I don't not like BioShock. I just didn't think when it came out it was special. It was just, okay. BioShock. All right. Like the intro was really cool, and then it was just a very average game after that. It was all right. Bloodborne. Bloodborne would be in my top 10. It would definitely be better than BioShock. I can tell you that. It would definitely be better than Breath of the Wild at number 1. I can tell you that. Sans Undertale has to be somewhere. Someone would be very upset if it wasn't. So you just have to put it on the list, even though it's like everyone knows it's a terrible bad game, right? I've also never played it. Super Mario Brothers. Did we get all the Super Mario Brothers out of the way? Diablo 2 be my number? Dude, Diablo 2 hasn't even fucking shown up yet, and we're at 20. Street Fighter 2? They're getting Street Fighter 2s? Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Would you, again, I would have to say, what can you say about the definitive fighting game that spawned countless imitators? Would you even say Street Fighter 2 is the best Street Fighter? I feel like that's a hard argument. I mean, for the times, but if you're going If you're making a greatest games of all time, are you basing it on when they came out? Or of all time, we are in 2021, this game still holds up? Because I can't travel back in time and play Street Fighter 2 when it was new. Portal. Yeah, okay. Chrono Trigger. Never played Chrono Trigger. God of War. The original... Oh, wait, no, or the new one? Which one? They're named the same thing, aren't they? They didn't, like, change the name. Oh, this is the new one, because they're talking about it. Reinvigorating and reinventing a franchise that had run cold. God of War, top 25 of all time. Half-Life Alyx, number 26. Their Game of the Year 2020. Didn't God of War come out the same year? That's what I'm saying. I'm fairly certain several things that came out the same year as Half-Life Alyx beat Half-Life Alyx in their best games of all time, despite Half-Life Alyx also being their Game of the Year. 2018. There's got to be something. Someone get in the books. Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater. I'm just gonna ask for every game. Is Metal Gear 3 the best Metal Gear? There's no fucking way. Not buying it. Yes, kinda. I never played it. I don't even remember, like, I don't know if I've ever even seen someone play it. So I'm really only familiar with... I played a lot of the first one, which was technically the second one. Highly dependent on taste. Is Snake Eater the one where the president monologues you for an hour at the end of the game about America? No? Yes. Okay, thanks, chat. Tetris. Doom. Tetris. Doom. What can you say? Final Fantasy 14. Number 30. Dude, there's no Fortnite. 14. Doom changed my life. Number 29, by the way. True. Well, I guess these are all written by different people. Oh, they're just copy pasting their reviews from the past or something. I don't know. I don't know how all this works. I'm not a games journalist. MMO at 30? And again, this is where you have to question, is this best game of all time when it came out? Or how many people would still be saying World of Warcraft when it came out is not at number 30 yet? There's no World of Warcraft. Where the fuck is Diablo 2? Half-Life. Good game. Halo Combat Evolved. Game. Minecraft. I'd say this list is biased. I'd say this list is based. I'd say they have the fucking most... They put a lot of work into this and they have to be right. It's IGN, for God's sake. They fucking write about games all year. How could they be wrong? Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. If it was a little bit better, it could have beat Minecraft. Sid Meier's Civilization 4? What the fuck are you talking about? What? That's okay. That one's kind of... I'm shook. I'm shook. Because not even to consider where it is in the list of anything, how is Sid Meier's Civilization 4? We say the whole name. Sid Meier's earned it. That close to, like, even Minecraft. Like, Minecraft, Civ 4, the same impact, the same level. I think we're going to put them, you know, toe and toe with Ocarina of Time. About the same for Civ 4. Okay. See, but it wasn't until the Beyond the Sword expansion that it became truly legendary. I didn't know. Not a lot of people bought that because no one fucking cared. Metal Gear Solid. Solid game. Slithered onto PlayStation. Made you read the back of the box. Kojima, what a genius. Red Dead Redemption. Where the fuck is Diablo 2? The Last of Us Part 2. We can draw comfort from the fact that The Last of Us Part 2 is about as good, relatively, on the list of best games of all time. Very close to Civilization 4. Shadow of the Colossus. Never played it. Sure. Where's Diablo 2? Resident Evil 4. Yeah, okay. Okay. The Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Which version of it? Mod it, unmod it, on the Switch, on the PC, on the Nintendo Gamer? Which one? VR? Blizzard won't make it on the list at all. Blizzard destroyed. Metroid Prime. Am I crazy? Was that game not that good? I feel like when Metroid Prime came out, it was like, nah. I don't know why they made it 3D. That was the first 3D one, right? It was good. Was it top 42 game of all time good? The game, this list was paid for by Nintendo, and I don't play Nintendo games because of what Bowser did. Pokemon Yellow. Which one was yellow? Yeah, why yellow? I don't even know which one yellow is. I didn't know. If you asked me before this, is there a Pokemon Yellow? I'd say no. The third? Was it like a combination of red and blue? Or sort of? Okay, who knew? Not me. Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, sure. Fallout New Vegas. It took health damage. The fuck? And no, I mean, I was thinking the same thing, Vadox, but I hated Fallout New... Okay, I didn't hate Fallout New Vegas. I just thought it was significantly like a step backwards from Fallout 3. But I think that I'm always wrong about games. And everyone has the opposite opinion of me, so it must be more right. I don't know. New Vegas is good. It's not bad. It was a good game, but... Of all time, getting placed close to the classic, like, original Pokemans, it's a hard sell. Knights of the Old Republic, never played it. All Star Wars. Yeah, if you want to see boobs. Star Wars, cringe. Didn't you like the original Fallout? Like, yeah, I would absolutely. The Ster list. Fallout 2 would be a contender for way down, like, you know, higher priority than New Vegas. Mega Sadga. But it's, you know, it's of all time, so we're gonna go from the buggy fucking Bethesda bullshit New Vegas release that was basically just Fallout 3, but took a whole bunch of mod packs from the community and integrated into a new setting of the exact same thing. Fucking greatest. I love that shit. World of Warcraft. Damn, you had to go pretty far for the Warcraft. Is World of Warcraft still like the highest grossing game like of all time, or was that ever a thing, or are we talking about Candy Crush? Minecraft. It's GTA now. I thought PUBG was. It's Roblox. Every person had a different answer. Yeah, whatever. It's kind of... I don't like World of Warcraft. I hate everything. I don't like anything. My list would have no games on it. My list would be Diablo 2, table tennis, lifting logs, the myriad, are there any other games? But yet I can still see as a normie World of Warcraft. It's pretty high up there. StarCraft. This is the part of the list where they were like, wait a sec, Blizzard exists. Let's just put the Blizzard games here. Doesn't really matter where they are on the list. Let's just do the Blizzard ones now that were popular and put them around here. Okay. Holy shit, wait a second. I'm at number 49. Like, what's, let's throw the Blizzard games here. I don't know. Earthbound. Eat my Earth ass. I don't know anything about Earthbound. Left 4 Dead 2. In Counter-Strike. Let's throw some of the fucking Valve games here. Just stack them up. That's... If I scroll up and there's another Valve game, they already got like all the Half-Lives. Miss Pac. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man. For sure. For sure. Hollow Knight. I should play that game. I keep hearing that I should play that game. Ashley sometimes, like in the middle of the night, will wake up and I'll catch a glint of the moonlight shining off of the knife she's holding. And she'll say, play Hollow Knight. It varies between play Hollow Knight and play Fury. But I might actually play Hollow Knight. So. Apex Legends. What? Chat, you're saying before Titanfall 2. Fortnite has not been on this list yet. Their number one pick of all time, like of all the battle royales, is basically them saying it's Apex Legends. Best games of all time. You have to put a battle royale on. It's Apex Legends. Overwatch. Overwatch. Overwatch not worthy of being with the other Blizzard games. And yeah, again, higher than Team Fortress 2. They mentioned TF2 in it. Or TF. Basically, hey, Blizzard basically copied this all-time great game. We're gonna put Overwatch first on the list. Fuck you. Uncharted 2. PlayStation can... Who owns one of these? No one owns a PlayStation. Journey, who the fuck owns a PlayStation? The Witness? Sure. You know what? I accept it. Dishonored 2. Good game. Good game. I'm still like... feels like I could come up with 60 games that are better than Dishonored 2 of all time. But, you know. Batman, Arkham City. Batman, 8 out of 10. Can't argue with Batman. He's Batman. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Call of Duty 4. Let's go. The OG Call of Duties. Yeah, you know the good one. 4. Control... What? I'm not saying I don't like Control. It's just I'm judging the list, Ashley. I'm not judging the individual games. I'm judging the list. Of all time, like, chat, you only have 100 games to play, and you can only play 100. You're gonna die soon. You die after you complete the 100th game. So you better make sure you play them as long as possible. Control? XCOM 2? Not bad, pretty good. San Andreas, not bad, pretty good. You okay? Okay. Damn.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Splinter Cell. If Splinter Cell's so good, why isn't there another Splinter Cell? They are. It was a pretty good game. It's true facts. The Sims 3. Three? Do people still like 3 more than 4? Or 2? Or... I guess 4 did... I don't... Because at this point they have a bajillion DLC packs, but so does 3. It's Mario. I love Mario. Donkey Kong. Surprised that is not lower. I'm surprised with how Nintendo this list is. Mario Kart. He drives the car. Yes. Dota 2. Dota 2 before League of Legends. Okay. I don't really have any cards in that. I don't really care, but I'm surprised. Return to the Oberdin. Yeah, okay. Didn't play that game. Keep hearing it's good. Spelunky 2. How could IGN know if Spelunky 2 is one of the best 100 games of all time if no one on IGN is good enough to beat it? How would they know? Smash Brothers Ultimate. Shut up, Ashley. GoldenEye. Again, surprise, not lower. Fable 2. Yeah, Apex Legends. I gotta say, Apex Legends beats GoldenEye. Dude, I just like to think back of all the things I passed that beat GoldenEye. Classic. A true classic. Fortnite. Number 79, Fortnite. Number 79, Fortnite. Dark Souls. God damn. I'm banning IGN. Dark Souls number 80. Let's all boycott. They don't like my game. Persona 5 Royal. Fortnite better than Dark Souls? I mean, well, that's just facts. Fable 2. I was gonna say, I thought Fable 1 was the good one, like the best, most well-received one, but I do remember enjoying Fallout 2 and then it going to absolute shit after that. They didn't put Dragon's Dogma on this list, so it's toilet tier. True. Mortal Kombat 11 is definitely better than Dragon's Dogma. I can find no person... I don't think there's anyone in the world who would disagree. Mortal Kombat 11. The best Mortal Kombat, first of all. Of all the Mortal Kombats, of all of the similar NetherRealms fighting games, of all the fighting games you could possibly choose, so far the only fighting game on this list has been Street Fighter 2. Mortal Kombat 11, definitely the second best fighting game ever made of all time. Fact. System Shock 2. Game you have to read. Resident Evil 2 Remake. quote remake.
You shall make a fine pet
Yeah,
for Amy.
Monster Hunter World. I don't get Monster Hunter, people. I don't understand it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. When Tony Hawk Pro Skater came out, it was like nothing anyone had ever played before. But two? Oh, there. Enter. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Titanfall. Dude, Titanfall 2 is actually on the list. Holy shit. That's a fucking surprise to me. So, like that they would acknowledge Titanfall 2? But still, yeah, Apex.
Apex is better.
Inside. Great game. You know what? I'm surprised to see Inside, but I think I would have to end up putting Inside on a star list. SimCity 2000. Okay. Thief 2. I know nothing of Thief. I know that the Thief remake was bad, as all remakes. Animal Crossing, get the fuck out of here. Mega Man 3. League of Legends number 9. I don't care about League, but what is this list? Like, what's the metric? There's no way you could tell me like a popular website like IGN would publish a list where Titanfall 2 appears before League of Legends. I'm not disagreeing, but when Fallout 2 is actually on the list and you still put New Vegas down there, you fucking pieces of shits. It's like they know the good games exist. They're not gonna put them down there. Burnout 3, who fucking car game Simpsons run. Monkey Island 2, fuck you. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's like Ubisoft just takes a handful of, two handsful of darts, throws them all at a board, and one of them accidentally is bound to end up on a top 100 list. I was like, we got him. We did it. Final Fantasy. Is that the last one that they made? It's final. Divinity Original Sin 2. Respect. Number 99. Respect. That actually reminds me that there's no Baldur's Gate or anything on this list. I would still put Original Sin 2 ahead of like every turn-based RPG. Borderlands 2. There you go. There you guys have it. Humanity has come together and decided that this is it. This is the list of the best games ever made that humans have ever contributed. This is it. I demand the Ster list. We could do like a... What's that website called where you make a tier list? It would have to include so many games to even think about it, because I'm just gonna forget games. I'm not getting paid for this. What was their criteria? IGN's top 100 game list encompasses the best of the best throughout history, spanning generations of consoles, PCs, handhelds, and more. And since then, there have been several games released that deserve to be added. Just as importantly, we looked at the totality of the top 100 as it stood and asked ourselves a few key questions. Blah, 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 blah. Games that are top 100 had to measure up to a few metrics. How great a game was when it launched. How fun it is to still play today. And how much the game reflects the best in its class. While the past versions of this list have a big emphasis on the game's impact and influence, we've essentially taken that out of the equation Many games that left a mark and inspired future developers may not stand the test of time and all that fun to play right now, or quite simply, they may have been surpassed by other games. Okay. Try out Blaze Blue Mate. Why? Why would I try out Blaze Blue when Mortal Kombat 11 is one of the best fighting games of all time? There isn't even an Arxis fighter on this list. No TF2, no Terraria? True. True. Because games on this list have surpassed Team Fortress 2, that's why you get things like Overwatch down there. Remembered very well for its... Yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom? True. Is there, let me see if there is like a tier list best games of all time. Tier maker? Is it tier list or tier maker? I'm on the case. There's gonna be nothing that has enough things. Zero racing games? There was Burnout. Burnout's the best racing game ever made. Oh yeah, Mario Kart was on there? I found a... This is what I'm saying. This is our game tier list maker. Is this all we have? 2 rows Minecraft? What the fuck even is this? Valorant, Arma, Risk. Like is this? Oh, that's not dark mode. The fuck is that Pokemon? That's the game list. There it is. That's Poland Ball? What the fuck is Poland Ball? Here, I'm gonna look. Is there at least like a best game of 2021? No. Rank every game of the year from 1997 to now. Each game here is awarded Game of the Year by DICE Award Show. What the fuck is the DICE Award Show? And the VGA show from 2015 to now. Every game on this list... Okay, never mind. I was going to say every game on this list is bad. And then I looked further. I'm done. Is that it? Is that all I need? I think that's it. I'm satisfied. Good list based. Every game ever. I would love a list of every game ever. Okay, the Ster list. Call of Duty. I hate Call of Duty because I was a Medal of Honor Allied Assault player and everyone was leaving Allied Assault to go play Call of Duty because Call of Duty was made by the same team that did Allied Assault. But I liked Allied Assault a lot more. F. I hate you. Call of Duty 4 is slightly better than that game, so I'll give it a D. Gears of War was a different story. Like, how can you have...
You can't spell Fartster without Ster.
Thanks, Sinful. That's a lot of bits. Appreciate it. How many Gears games are there? 4 or 5? And they've made that many games and none of them have, like, kissed. F. Battlefield 1942. My computer couldn't run it. My computer would always have a graphics card error. F. The Witcher Wild Hunt. That game goes there. They open and he's in a bathtub. That game goes there. F. God of War, never played it. F. Inquisition. Inquisition won a game of the year? Did it? Like, what else came out that year? Was that just the only game? I tried to play. I love Dragon Age 1 is one of my favorite games all time. I tried to play Inquisition and the controls were just so... I couldn't. F. Zelda. Hold on. What else we got? Skyrim, you get a C. Modded Skyrim, you get a C. If it's not modded Skyrim, you get an F. So we're gonna assume the best. Half-Life, you get an A. Journey, never played it. F. If I haven't played it, it must be because it's bad. It's gotta be a good reason. GoldenEye, I cannot put GoldenEye higher than is that Half-Life 2? Is that Half-Life 2? That looks like Half-Life 2. Womp womp. Feels bad. Mass Effect 2. Game was actually really good. And then I booted up Mass Effect 3 and gave up the tutorial. That's a tough... Again, I was judging their list for putting Mass Effect above like GoldenEye and stuff, but... That's a good... When it came out, good game. You can tell by the 2? Yeah. It's really small. I can't... It looks like an exclamation point. It's like Half-Life! It's not Half-Life 2. It's Half-Life! Halo... I can't put Halo above Half-Life or GoldenEye. I just can't. So it must be a C. Because everyone knows that Half-Life is just a watered down... Halo is just a watered down, like, every popular good FPS game that came out on a PC ever. Halo is just like copying that, but on a controller and a really slow character to not confuse people. It's like Quake if you were slow and had a controller. You can't be better than Quake. You can't be better than Half-Life. You're Halo. You just described GoldenEye, but GoldenEye is like fucking 10 years older than Halo.
The thing I know about the culprit is not the inside of their mouth.
GoldenEye, you can stare at the ground and have a great time. The Last of Us, never played it, therefore F. The new God of War. I never played the new God of War, but I can tell you this much. It looked boring as fuck. It looked like really polished and well made, and then it was the same thing copy and pasted for about 20 hours of gameplay. Little Big Planet. Why would you play Little Big Planet over any other game that Little Big Planet is emulating? Like, if you want to play a platformer, why wouldn't you play a good platformer? F. It just doesn't make sense. The Sims. B. Uncharted 2. I have no fucking idea. I really need like I have no idea list, because someone's gonna join and be like, why the fuck are these Fs? Just don't know. For people who like Gmod but don't have PCs, I always point back to this. It's like a fun memory for me, where I was playing Overwatch and some guy was talking about how much he loved Lucio Ball, and I was like, if you like, why wouldn't you just play Rocket League? It is a total shitty ripoff of Rocket League. How can you like Lucio Ball? He was like, I don't have money for Rocket League, so I bought it for him. Because you can't be like, oh, it's good. It's because I can't afford the thing that it's supposed to be. I don't even know which Zelda this is. What's the brown Zelda? Is that Origina Zelda? Ocarina of Time. Oot. Honestly, having never played a Zelda, it could match my enjoyment on this tier of watching speedruns of Zelda. Specifically Ocarina of Time, the OG Twitch days. I'm leaving Overwatch till the end to legitimately try and think of where after everything I would put it. The OG OOTs. You guys, you know Breath of Wild's a fucking F. D. You get a... I hate Breath of the Wild. I fucking hate it. It is such a well-made baby game. Who wants to replace their weapons? Who the fuck? It's so easy. There's no difficulty. It's all just... It's just the same thing with the last Mario game that came out. That was like artistically brilliant and all the level design was mixed up and it was such a great game, but it also was like a face roll of... It was like going through a museum and looking at things rather than playing. Does Ster like video games still? I've got a game at S tier. Where does Overwatch go? Also, sad. The Overwatch, I guess that when it came out, you know, hot shit. Won a game of the year from someone. Shout out to Gaggins for me. Shout out to Gaggins. Thanks for the gift to Ashley. And Man, I totally missed your sub as well in Kane. Probably IGN. The list is the VGA show it would have been given Game of the Year from. Dude, I don't... It just has not aged well. I feel like Overwatch was like an early access game that comes out and your mind fills all of the gaps of what they could do with it. And then 4, 5, or however long, how many years go by, and it's like, oh, they didn't do any of it. They did none of that. So you bought into early access with all this excitement for what it could be. And then they just like... That's a D. It's going on D. Because if someone walked up to me and was like, hey, Ster, yo, what's up? We haven't played games in a long time. Would you like to play Call of Duty 4 or would you like to play Overwatch? Like, if I was approached in either scenario, it'd be like, probably Call of Duty. Like, fucking, like, sure. I would put Paladins over Overwatch on this list, 100%. I was thinking of playing Paladins recently because it's been a while. Like, raiding your ex-girlfriend broke your heart. It was an exciting year. And then for the next year, it was, all right, I'll cut them some slack. Sure, things are gonna turn around. Yeah, she had a lot of potential. There's like 5 new Paladins characters since the last time I played. It would be fun to make a... Like, if I was adding Ster S tier games to a list, they would be the most hipster... See, that's why you think I don't like anything. It would be the most hipster bullshit. When, like, Disco Elysium is top 10 in their games of all time, and it's kind of like, huh? Like, my list would be some stupid bullshit, but it'd be my list, and I wouldn't feel like I'm representing generations of gamers that all need to be represented in my game tier list. I could like try and write in a notepad or something, but like I'm not even gonna remember half the stuff. Can you import? Like, how do you add your own block movie to a game list? Greatest games of all time, 102 games. Hey, Tailspinner. I was gonna ask you. As a official Dragon's Dogma enthusiast, your whole life, don't tell me that like you only do it around here. Your whole life is Dragon's Dogma, and you've written essays, and you identify as a dragon. How was the Ster Dragon Dogma video? Was it a letdown? Did it excite you just that anyone said the name of the game? Please give me at least an 8 out of 10. Because only your opinion is going to matter on this. Wolves hunt in packs. Exactly. It got him to play it for the first time. What a fucking influencer. I'm incredible. I ruined this man's life. Whoops. What do we got on here? Gee whiz, that's a lot of games. And I think it's still not gonna have all the hipster shit that I would want. It's got like Fallout 76. Can I get a dark mode? If we're gonna spend any amount of time trashing games that people love. Wait, is this the IGN list? Some of this is looking really familiar from what was on. No, it's not. I have this dark mode program plugin for any website. Because I have not paid for it, it only allows 5 websites to be used at a time. But you can edit the list at any time of what those 5 websites are. So. Okay. Saints Row 2? I did not. We barely played it at all. Have not tried... Dude, this is way too many categories. I'll accept it. I'll accept. Now, this list actually has Team Fortress 2 in it. Really bad. Really, really, really a masterpiece. Any questions? I could probably put half this list and have not tried the game. So brave. Is there a tier? Maybe we can make our own tier for masterpiece, although it shares your IP with everyone you play with. And I can't play it because I'm a streamer. Like, would be great if the developers changed one thing and modernized it even slightly. Flawed trashterpiece? I know I can make a new tier. I'm about minimalism. Half-Life, the original Half-Life. Amazing. Fight me. Warframe. I'm really curious, like... Hold on, let's just like, boop, bam. Until Dawn, was that the like story game? I watched a full playthrough and I still don't... What the fuck is this? I gotta like... Is this a tier list for ants? What? Smash Ultimate? Is that Smash Ultimate? Bad. Smash Ultimate? Bad. I'd go really bad, but... Gas. Game sucks. I don't really like those kind of games in general. But if I were to like those kinds of games, aren't there like basically 20 versions of Smash that have been made by independent studios or people that just made a better Smash? And then I would play one of those. A Hat in Time really bad. Fight me. Is A Hat in Time on here? The fuck is this? Fire Emblem. Have not tried. Dota 2. Have not tried, but I probably can formulate opinions. A Hat in Time? Bad. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. I feel like A Hat in Time, to me, mentally, is equivalent of the Bowsette draw challenge, where all the artists just drew Bowsette because it was like the hot thing to do for a while. And A Hat in Time is like a cute girl in the hat. And like, oh yeah, it's like the same thing. As an indie game, it's decent, but then when you remember other games exist, then you go like, oh yeah, it's just kind of bad. True. Jungle Party. What the fuck is Jungle Party? Tagglegania? Ortle? That looks really... I don't know why. Ortle? Hey, I don't ever play Ortle? Okay, let's just go one by one. BioShock. Bad. We talked about this already. I didn't think it was that good. The intro was cool. They put all their effort into the intro, and then it was a really bland, boring game for hours. And then at the end you go, wait! There's a twist? Ah! It's not really that... It wasn't that interesting. New Vegas? Decent. How is there a Pro Skater 2 and like none of the other ones? What sounds accurate? Still liked BioShock. I think too many other good games had already, like, none of these lists had Red Faction. I would put Red Faction at like great at least before I even think to utter the words BioShock. Nearly the same for Half-Life. I'd put Red Faction and Half-Life on the same tier because Red Faction was basically a copy paste of Half-Life, but with its own interesting takes. And I can forgive them for copying and pasting. Doom. Which Doom? Is Eternal separate? Red Faction Gorilla. No. I'm with the Red Faction. That one. I have to have those sound bites somewhere. They were good. The hell is this? Is that like a Dark Souls? Am I just supposed to guess this character? Injustice 2? How do you know that? How can we be sure? Horizon Zero Dawn. Man, I played the game and I don't even feel like I can judge it because it was on PS4 and I could PS4 and I couldn't aim because you have to aim a bow at these fast moving giraffes. And it felt horrible. But if I played it on PC, it probably would have been decent. And it's on PC now, so I can't make that judgment. But it was too frustrating with the controller. I'm an entitled. I have like 2 fucking hands. They made a game for people who have like 1 or less. I'll put the regular Dooms at very good. Underneath Doom 2016. Someone had to. Mass Effect 2, solid game, was on the other list. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Can we just put all of the Call of Duty games in like their own shitty list? Of like, okay, let me make a list. I don't know. Oh, wait, which one is enter? Add a row above. And I edit that row. Who cares? Like, is anyone waiting to see how I rate every individual Call of Duty game? Who cares? Zod is fine. If Half-Life is so good, then how come there isn't a full life? I don't know. Borderlands 2. Horrible. Absolutely disgusting. If I got Borderlands 2 on my shoe, I would throw my shoes out. Correct? I hate those games. They have no RPG. Look, it's an FPS plus an RPG. Fuck yeah. I've been waiting for like a good one of those for a long, like early games. Diablo 2, great. Project Hellgate or whatever the hell it was called. Like, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be awesome. FPS. Nice callback. I've been thinking about that shoe thing. Just throwing out your shoes. The fucking audacity. But Borderlands has there's like zero progression and all the characters are annoying. It's like mainstream now to be like, Fortnite's lame. I hate Fortnite. Fortnite's stupid. Borderlands 2 is like Fortnite on fucking crack in terms of cringe levels. So if you're on the Fortnite hate train and you're like, I kind of like Borderlands, you're lying to yourself. Play Hellgate London with me? I've actually never played it. My brother played it and he was really sad. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I won't even get into it. The first Fortnite streamer? I was. It's not that bad. I don't know who to believe. I've heard many bad things. Who do I believe? Like, wouldn't there be a better game to play together? You want another very upsetting tier list choice? Right after someone's very upset about the Borderlands? Watch Dogs was fucking good. Okay. I really liked Watch Dogs. I don't want to hear it. I was tempted to put it very good. And it was not that good. Watch Dogs was good. Hot take alert. Oh, Ster hates all games. No, I just like games that you hate. That's how it's always been. Smite deserves nothing. Smite deserves at least decent. I would get hype for a Smite 2, but it's not really like they're still updating. I don't know. It needs like a reset. It hasn't aged super well, but when it came out, it was kind of poggers. League of Legends, horrible, absolute trash. It is like I know no person who has ever installed League, played League, and been happy with themselves. It's a trap. It's an absolute trap. Arcane, though? I love League and play it often. Yeah, that's what you say now. Let's see what you have to say after a match. Seem like a normal dude when you're not playing League. Normal sport, excuse me. Yeah, Arcane might be a TV show. Watch Dogs 2. It's really bad. Grand Theft Auto 4. Yeesh. It's like a roulette. You just close your eyes. Like, I don't know. Where is he putting it? That's a great. Definitely with truck punchline. With and without mods? Without mods, who cares? It's like Call of Duty, they just keep making them. Grand Theft Auto, like whatever. I mean, it was good. Like it was okay. Who cares? Mods, great. There was nothing like that before GTA 4, and even GTA 5, like mods shit the bed, and they were like, "No, we want to make an online multiplayer you have to pay for now." Fuck you. Dark Souls, really bad. Very good. I even baited my own wife. What? It's very good. Very good. Dark Souls 1 is not my favorite Dark Souls. I think you gotta respect the timeline that it came in. But you know, my opinions about Dark Souls have to be wrong, so not my favorite. Battlefield 1. Who cares? Never played no Castlevania. Street Fighter 4. 2. I just added 2 to 2. I don't know. Who cares? Fucking, like, every year there's a new fighting game. That's the only fighting game that matters. No one goes back in time and plays old fighting games unless you're, like, really old. Like, if you're Alex Valle, you might. Oh, hey, Code. If you're anyone else, you're not. So, who cares? Batman was... I'll give Batman a decent... It's Batman. It's 8 out of 10. Ivy Wind, you would deface me. The exception is Soul Calibur 2, obviously. Obviously. But Street Fighter 2 is a very, like, whatever. Who cares? Bloodborne. It's just, you know, let's masterpiece that real quick. These are both flawed Number one, TF2 shares your IP. What the fuck? All the bots, all the hackers, all the flaws. Bloodborne, no PC, no 60 FPS. And yet, I'd feel like I was doing them bad to not put them at the top. Uncharted 3, who cares? I haven't played it, but it's still going to the who cares category. I haven't played Rising. Heard it's good. Star Wars, who cares? Haven't played. Dota 2. I put League at horrible. Does that mean that Dota 2 is really bad? Do I at least... No, I don't. Fuck you guys. Fuck all your MOBAs. They're all shit. No nodders. They're all not interested. Except Smite is decent. Eat my ass. Is this Dark Souls 3 then?
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
Final Fantasy, who cares? Haven't played it. Need for Speed. Halo Reach. I didn't play it. I'd love to say something bad about it. I'm just like sitting on Warframe, like I don't know where this ends up. Sonic, who cares? Crash, who cares? Soul Calibur 4. Can I do it?
His last order was,
I will eat
you. No.
When cocks collide, cum erupts. The desire for gay sex leads the warriors to the Peatness Desert.
Oh, is that 5? That's 6. That's 6! Don't judge streamer. 6. With wind in the chat. Does that change my opinion? Am I like a paid off game journalist? Five, 6? Is it 4? Wait, is this 3? It's sad that like I think I would rate it so much higher if it had a player base. I would also rate it higher if it didn't infuriate me like no game ever has with how the hitboxes work. hitboxes and player base, plus like multiply those, and you get amazing. But then when you come back to reality, I think I'm a gooder. I think I would like if it had to be ordered somehow, it would definitely be better than Watch Dogs, but it's good. I can see an argument for very good, but holy shit, that game, when I sidestep and get launched from a vertical, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Is this Half-Life Alyx? Or is that Half-Life 2? Decent. I'm a Half-Life 2 hater. We went over this earlier. It's no Mortal Kombat 11, that's for sure. It's below Arkham? I really can just think of too many first-person shooters that I like so much more than Half-Life 2. That it was super overhyped.
He went on a 3-week video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
Whatever. Yeah, Half-Life 1, as on the list, amazing. It's just, yeah, decent sequel. But, Mario Odyssey. And, I mean, I saw enough to have an opinion. But my opinion is complex on the Odyssey. I'm just gonna leave it. Mortal Kombat 11, as we all know from the IGN list, absolute masterpiece, the best fighting game of all time. I mean, who cares? Who actually cares about Mortal Kombat? Who cares about Modern Warfare? Assassin's Creed, just all the Assassin's Creed. Who cares? Who cares? I hate it. Wait, which one is like Assassin's Creed? There needs to be at least one Assassin's Creed representing my hate for Assassin's Creed. There's an Assassin's Creed 1 somewhere in here. The French one. What? It was like the biggest, when they first were showcasing Assassin's Creed 1, it was like groundbreaking, amazing Ubisoft trailers. We had no idea. We were so naive to think Ubisoft was showing authentic trailers and they weren't just absolute vertical slices of all the best things. I played the game. I was like, this is not what I was sold. It was very early, very naive. You couldn't save your game and replay assassinations. You couldn't skip story dialogue. Even if you wanted to replay the game to do the fun missions, you could not, because you'd have to... You couldn't skip anything. You couldn't save it, and like, it was just... What? What? And after all that, like, the climbing was cool, and the climbing was really interesting, and what sold, I think, me and everyone on it. But then without the fun missions where you get to actually climb, it was just a shitty Prince of Persia. Because they're both in desert, so they're the fucking same thing. Far Cry, is it 3? I forget which one that, I know the whole game, but the only good Far Cry ever made. Ever. And then they sold you guys like 30 more based on that one being good. The fuck? Shadow of War? The one with the Animal War? Well, I made multiple Animal War games. They never made a good Fry Cry. Fry Cry. I was considering trying the Shadow of Mordor game again recently. I don't know why. It was a solid, decent, solid. So yeah, I'm letting the dust settle before I have opinion. Until Dawn, like, I don't know. I watched the game. It's kind of a who cares. I don't. World of Warcraft, horrible. Unironic. I just like, it's who cares, but it's World of Warcraft, so people care, so it has to be elevated from who cares. Fucking like, just, I don't care. It could have been anything else. It could have been StarCraft Ghost. It could have been a Diablo game. It could have been anything else. When World of Warcraft was announced, that's all I thought. I was like, whatever. Like, I'm whatever. I don't care. But MMOs, it's the same as League and Dota. It's just gonna destroy your life and not give you anything back. So, eat my butt. Dragon Ball Fighter, that's a Miss Pac-Man. Who cares? Tetris. These fucking game lists make you feel like you're supposed to acknowledge Tetris, and I just don't. Who cares? There's like a small group of Tetris players who really care, and it's just not me. Pokemon, they're all the same. Who cares? Fortnite. Chat. Fortnite saved the world. Fortnite saved the world single player. It was fucking really fucking good. I killed my Twitch channel on this shit. I was there. Some of you might remember, some of you probably don't, because you definitely weren't watching my stream when I streamed Fortnite Save the World for like a month straight. And then Battle Royale came out. I tried it once and I was like, eh. Moved on. Mordhau? Really bad. Get fucked. Do I need to explain more? Is anyone in chat upset that like needs a detailed explanation on why a first-person melee multiplayer game, like all of them just are fundamentally flawed and bad? No, it's fair. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a lot of people like, what? Like, just Nosgoth? Well, I mean, I didn't make. Like I said, there's a lot of shit I would put on this list that just doesn't like who would know the truly good games when they're putting Cyberpunk in here? Like, we need to all just collectively come together and be like, yeah. I would still put it above. I'd still just say really bad. It's not as bad as Borderlands 2 or League. It's not. It was, for what it was, there was like some enjoyment in it. And even how it was broken was more fun than Borderlands 2. Tribes Ascend? I doubt there's even a single Tribes. There's Beat Saber. Masterpiece. No debate. Ortal. Journey. Never played it. Left 4 Dead 2. Am I putting Left 4 Dead 2 with Cyberpunk? Bad. It's just bad. It's not bad. But then when the list gets bigger and then they totally don't represent EDF and they don't represent Deep Rock Galactic, how is Left 4 Dead 2 gonna even be in the same sentence? It's not. It just won't be there. Overcooked, never played it. Grand Theft Auto 5. Man, I might be like a solid decent. I never beat it. You know what? I never beat Grand Theft Auto 5. I got to the part where you're on the docks and they were like, hey, you want to move around some cargo? Eat my fucking ass. No. And then the multiplayer was all this pay for... Bad. Game sucked. I said it. And then the missions were all... I remember being upset that the missions all felt like they were designed to be played on like Xbox controllers. So like if you could actually aim and shoot enemies, everything was brain dead easy. There was no difficulty. You're driving cargo boxes around. The multiplayer is paid for. All these DLC packs for doing these raids. You can rob banks. Like, characters were cool. The technology great. Like, but as an actual game, it was... Ugh, I'm not a fan. I'm so brave. I'm so brave. Is this remake? Move it up. The RP came out of it. RP could have been done in any game. And I legitimately believe the GTA RP probably would have been better, like even done in Minecraft. If you just had like a modded Minecraft server and built a GTA world, I wouldn't have felt like we lost anything. And it would have been so much easier to mod and make like a community server based on it. RP existed before 5? Yeah, I can't give 5 a better rating because like a community decided to roleplay. Again, is this remake? I don't even know. It looks like it, but I don't know the Resident Evil super well. I never would have watched that. It's 4. Oh, I haven't played it. Resident Evil 2, that's remake. I didn't play it, but I watched a lot. And respect. Respect. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Horrible. He's so fucking brave. I couldn't. I tried 4 or 5 times. I could not find any enjoyment in the game. I kept coming back for more. I tried entire mod overhauls to try and make the combat not a giant like pile of wet noodles. I just couldn't. I just absolutely couldn't. And I'll generally dislike any open world game where the areas of the world are level gated. So, fuck you for that, too. I think since then, I've learned more about the Witcher story. And I like the Witcher universe a lot. So I feel like I might be able to get pulled in from the story and not care so much that the combat's bad, but that is yet to happen, so... Oh my god. I put Cyberpunk above The Witcher. What a fucked up list. I stand by it. I actually stand by that. I'm comfortable with that. Mordhau above W3? The hell is W3? Warcraft? There's no Warcraft 3? Witcher? Oh, Witcher 3. Oh, I thought he was talking about like an actual good game. So my brain went to Warcraft. Yeah, I am. I'm good with that. FIFA. Who cares? Honestly, you know what? No, who cares? Devil May Cry 5. I didn't like it, and I don't know why. I almost felt like playing it again and giving it a second chance. I hated the whole... The guy who dresses up... He doesn't dress up, he's always dressed that way. The guy who reads the book forever. That sequence is where I quit. I think a lot of people probably quit there. I'm comfortable with a decent. I don't think those types of games are just really for me, but it was a well-made good one. Which is surprising because it's like just action. I like action games, but also then you up the difficulty and everything takes like 4 million hits to kill. So it's more like action. Finish your combo. Action. Apex Legends, as we all know from the IGN list, game of the year. Well, no, best battle royale ever made. You're a solid decent. You are a playable game. You are an option, and I acknowledge that. Counter-Strike. I don't think I'm ready for Chad's reaction of where that's going. I just don't think I'm ready. We're gonna leave that one. Skyrim. Thinking about getting the good bump on Skyrim.
So, the only thing I know
But
about
it's
the culprit
debatable.
is what the inside of their mouth.
I think if I put Watch Dogs on good, which apparently I did, with a clean conscience, I put Watch Dogs on good above Half-Life 2. How many hours do I have in Skyrim? Like 250. 225 it looks like across the two games. It's good. Fine, it's good. It kind of hurts me to admit it. I'm sorry, Skyrim. Good. Terraria, no debate. Masterpiece. Do we need to talk about it more? Minecraft. I'll put Minecraft on good. Can always be talked about more. See, we don't talk about the masterpieces, so Ster hates all games. No one hates Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of nostalgia for Minecraft when it was like a new thing and it was very moody but like I don't know that I would ever really care to play it again. Even though it's gotten so much stuff since then. I would have to find like the perfect mod pack where I always like I played a lot. It was new. Everyone played it. But I would want something like an EDF mode where there's just hordes of monsters. And to make survival actually meaningful without adding shit like hunger. And I kept trying to find mod packs that like satisfied that. There probably are some now because that was many, many years ago. I could confidently give it a very good. It's Minecraft, man. For honor. Where did it go? No, never mind. Lost it. Oh, there it is. Good. Didn't need to, like, it's a live service game. It didn't need to hold my attention for fucking years. It's good and it's unique and it stands out. I'm tempted to put it on decent, but there's no like, it's its own thing. There's no game that I'm gonna put like, oh, well, you know what? This game was similar but better than For Honor. We're gonna make sure we save a spot for it. At least it was its own shit. Better than Half-Life 2. Half-Life 1 is amazing. Half-Life 2, eat my ass. Yes, For Honor's better. Because that's the same argument for me with games always, is that I could come up with, like I said, like 10 games that were better FPS single player campaigns than Half-Life 2. I can't come up with anything that is even all that similar to For Honor. Dishonored? Very good. Dishonored 2? Very good. Easy. Isaac. Oh god, Spore. Oh shit, was Spore down there? I don't think Isaac hasn't aged perfectly for me. I would prefer other roguelikes over it, but I you know, respect Isaac. Crying baby, very nice baby. Spore was down there. I loved waiting for Spore, did not love playing it. What the hell is that? Oh, The Walking Dead. I actually have that. I missed that whole thing. I feel like everyone, if you have a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel, at some point people have made you play it. I missed the whole thing. Last of Us, Portal. Portal, good. Portal 2, good. Portal 2 better than Portal 1, but they're kind of, you know, I'm an idiot, so they're puzzle games, and they challenge me as an individual, and I just have to acknowledge that, you know, I'm not looking to be challenged. I want to feel smart all the time, and I can only do that when I am smart. So if you like, you know, Fallout 76, masterpiece. Need I say more? It's fucking horrible. If anyone was even sitting there like, what? If I got one guy. Limbo. Wait, which one was which one? There's Limbo, and then what's the other? The other dark Inside. That's what I'm thinking of. Limbo's a decent. Where the fuck is my other dark 2D side scroller? Inside. Amazing. Inside me, come. Jesus. My chat's going wild. One guy said something. Chat's wild. I've never been so ripped apart from a single tier list. That's what I think every single time I see any tier list ever. Because my opinions and my taste are just too refined. Pong. Masterpiece. And we're all gonna pretend together that this is actually table tennis. Okay? So from this point forward, if everyone's like, what Pong is a that represents table tennis. Deal. I see. Okay. And table tennis is the best sport. And that's simply not up for debate. So when you make a game like 11, which is a ping pong game, therefore it must be a masterpiece. So these are all things you just learn in kindergarten. Uncharted 2. I've never played any Yakuzas. Never ever. Celeste. Man, did I play? I think I played like the first level. not enough information. I feel like it would deserve to go pretty high, and there's some Celeste enthusiasts, I'm sure. But I don't possess the level of information required to make that judgment call. Super Mario 2. Aren't they all the same game? I've been avoiding all these Mario Galaxies. Like, they're just the same game. Fallen Order. I didn't play it. I vaguely watched someone play it. Horrible. Could have been Titanfall 3. We all know that. Resident Evil house. Resident Evil inside the house, right? Is this Biohazard? Can I cut this in half and say the first half of the game is amazing and then put the rest at really bad? Is there a way that like I can just slice this in half and pretend the whole second half of the game was never made? Like as if it were a the Silent Hill demo, where it's just like a 10-minute game and you go like, holy shit, there's so much interesting stuff going on here. I bet the rest of the game is the same. Just put it halfway. Halfway is decent, but it feels like it's better than decent. But the second half of the game, though. Yeah, oh well. Call of Duty, who cares? Call of Pokemon, who cares? Super Metroid? Dude, honestly though, who cares? A lot of I didn't play it. Is that Infamous Second Son? Okay. Never played it. Spider-Man? I did play Spider-Man. And I gotta say, if I were to boot up, if I had a choice, right now, boot up Spider-Man or boot up Cyberpunk, I'd play Spider-Punk. I would play Spider-Punk. Which one is he? I would play Cyberpunk, man. It was so repetitive. It was like the physics, the swinging, and like overall, it's just the. That's sad. I feel bad about that one. I feel great. But I do not feel great about putting Path of Exile at Masterpiece. I don't. If I let the left click go on that, my kidneys would have burst. I felt it building up. Thank you. If it's a masterpiece, then where would Diablo 2 go? Papers, Please. I never played Papers, Please. But you're reading papers. I don't know. Getting over it. Putting it at bad is like an honorable mention. Masterpiece. Like, I think it would revel in being a bad game. It knows it. Everyone knows it. Spore. Would still rather play Spore than Borderlands or any of these horrible games. Sadga. If Skyrim is very good, Oblivion is therefore the exact same identical game, but older. It's like the early access for Skyrim patch. Far Cry 5, who cares? Is that Roblox? Rocket League? Can we pretend Rocket League is Nosgoth because it was made by that studio? And we just like slam it up here. And also, like, anyone who came in the stream was like, Rocket League on Amazing? I could see how you... I can understand Rocket League on Amazing. No pretending. But we're pretending for table tennis. Yeah. Nosgoth was made by, what is their studio called? Psyonix? Then they made Rocket League. And then they were like, you know what? We're never going to make another game again. We're going to go years where we clearly have a full development team to make a successful game like Rocket League has been. Probably made them a lot of money. And then they just like, I don't know, shit their pants and sat in a chair with it and didn't want to get up because then everyone would see they shat their pants. You're just sitting there. I don't know, man. Why did I remind you? I'll keep reminding people until they remember. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is the Skyrim of guns. And it turns out Skyrim with guns is actually it's the same game as Oblivion and Skyrim, and they're all identical. So they all must theoretically then be very good with mods because you do whatever you want. It just makes logical sense. Sniper Elite, eat my whole asshole. Sniper Elite was absolute trash. Is this Fallout? Can you put some fucking names on these? Is this Fallout 3? Is this Fallout 2? Is this Fallout 1? Am I supposed to remember what the box looked like? Am I a video game historian? That's 3. It must be the exact same game as Fallout 4 then. Silent Hill didn't do it. Sims 4. Gorbo Grandman. You're good. You're good. Never played Bully. Civilization. You represent all civilizations. I'm just letting you represent all civs. You have always been decent. Never played Deus 6. I played the new Deus 6. And, I didn't like it. I don't remember why, but I really wasn't into it. It was like okay. It feels like it was better than bad. But it wasn't better than Half-Life 2. You were pulling fridges out of windows. Yeah, I did some really weird strength stuff. Spider-Man really bad? I accept that Spider-Man being on really bad is the most controversial thing on this whole thing, and we can all agree that everything else is 100% authenticated fact. We've sent it through the gamers all across the country, and they've all agreed. Spider-Man bad, really controversial, but I don't feel comfortable moving it. I just don't. I mean, I guess when I consider that, like, it is definitely better than Watch Dogs 2. I mean, it's a good game. It's just games like Spider-Man just get really boring to me. And it's it's a problem I have. Fine. I mean, I could even decent it, but like I just want to forget it exists. I just don't even want to acknowledge it. I feel like for me, Spider-Man is more like who cares? Spider-Man. It must be an 8 out of 10. Like, we just all accept that. The Star Wars games were all actually kind of not that bad, but also they're all the same game, and I don't have very strong feelings. Persona, ugh. Counter-Strike. Let's hit Counter-Strike. Let's figure out Counter-Strike. Half-Life 2 is decent. And BioShock and Left 4 Dead 2 are bad. If Left 4 Dead 2 is bad, then Counter-Strike must be really bad. Logic just dictates that that is how the cookie crumbles here. I don't, no matter where I put this, someone's gonna be disappointed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Chat, I'm making you a trade offer. Counter-Strike is really bad, but it's obviously not down here on this list. We all have to acknowledge Counter-Strike is really bad because tactical intervention would be great. Can we accept that? Deal. Okay. No. That's a lot of deals. A lot of people are agreeing. Hovering over the mouse and looking at it. I'm trying to decide for myself. I can read and decide. I don't like Counter-Strike. This is my list for me. And I don't like sitting in a corner for a year. And then when I'm trying to move around, like, oh, cool, there's like bunny hopping. But if you get shot, you have to like stand still for 3 years. And then you random bullet spray some dude in the head and he's got to wait 10 minutes to fucking play again. Like Counter-Strike, if we pretend Counter-Strike doesn't even exist and we're just like surf maps, it would go up like significantly. But it's Counter-Strike. It is like, we're thinking ranked, serious game Counter-Strike. Fuck you. I throw a smoke at banana and I wait. Hollow Knight. One of these days you get played. Hitman. Never played them. But good. Got them. Stalker. I should probably play those as well. Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami's a fat decent for me. A fat decent, just moving right by, like, whatever. I think I would really enjoy some permadeath Stalker with mods on, I don't know. At some point I really should consider it, but it's probably never gonna happen. Hearthstone. Hearthstone with like nostalgia glasses, or Hearthstone what it actually really is? Which way do we take this? Hearthstone 2022. Be earnest. It's getting a decent. I'd maybe a good. I think I could make the argument for Hearthstone being good when you bring into consideration the dungeon run stuff. Yeah, dungeon runs you get to be at least good. You don't have to buy card packs. They're fun. Straight to the point. They're not very good. They're, you're not really quite making it, but it's good. Yeah, I mean, even to this day, I'd still recommend if someone's like, hey, I've played Slay the Spire for 5,000 hours and I'm bored of it. I just need a new card game. And they never for somehow like played the dungeon runs. I'm like, yeah, give it a try. Yeah, just give it a shot, man. Divinity Original Sin 2. Are we talking masterpiece? Is that part of the conversation? We just might be. No. Master or Riot? I'm thinking what flaws would take it down for me. No, I'm good with that. The fuck do you even do in the second act? Which one was the second act? Duh. Mind blanking. I've beat the game like several times. And for a single player, like story driven campaign, yeah. Fish Village? Oh, after you come through the Clockwork Temple and you fight Maria. The tier rank dumpster fire? That's horrible. That's a synonym. It's unnecessary. Fall Guys. That's the tier that we're talking about. How much does Fall Guys cost? How much is the game when it came out? Boo! 20? So you're paying like fucking $2 per level? Fuck that. Eat my butt. G. I don't want to rate Gary's mod because what is it? Like, I actually have never really got into anything in Gary's mod either. I really haven't played it. I don't know how. I don't know how I was the most prolific Team Fortress 2 gamer in the entire universe to be remembered for generations as the best person who ever lived and have never delved into Gary's mod. It's kind of a mystery. What is this? Shrine? The fuck? No, that can't. Kingdom Hearts? Horrible. Horrible. Just the worst. Based? Like, I don't even want to defend the opinion. It's, you know it. Even if you enjoy it, you know it. Plants vs. Zombies? Horrible. It's like Plants vs. Zombies came out when no one had played a mobile game yet. So they're like, oh, this is really novel and interesting. They didn't know. They didn't know any better. I gave them the pass at the time, but in retrospect, now that we can judge it in hindsight, like, come on, guys. Come on. Toxic. I mean, it certainly got apps like way worse over time. But it's just a tower defense game. Can you not name a better tower defense game? At least above Borderlands 2? No, they're in the same list. They're just gonna hang out there. It's fine. Pokemon, who cares? Never played a Postal. Probably a good decision. I have no idea what Heyday is. That seems like the most obscure thing to ever possibly be on this list. Guitar Hero? Get a real guitar. Counter-Strike. The new Counter-Strike. The updated Counter-Strike. It's just Counter-Strike again. It goes... sorry. It's going to be right there. Never played Mountain Blade somehow. Death Stranding. Never played it. But I know why I never played it. Because it's fucking horrible. Prototype. Do we need to talk about Death Stranding? Has it not been talked about enough? An elaborate troll. I am the beach. Okay. Okay.
This is the place to go if you want to see boobs.
Prototype. was great. I'll fight you. I think I'm gonna have to fight someone. I never play it. Did Italics not like it? Better than the stuff and very good? I'm kind of debating that. There have been so many times in the last couple of years where I've been playing a new game and thought to myself, man, this really just makes me want to play Prototype. I do think, you know what? Upon looking at these, I think there's some kerfuffling going on. Dishonored's get up here. And then I'm in a very good Prototype. That feels appropriate. We've made some adjustments on the floor. The picture is becoming clear. Good decision, thank you. I think that really added some legitimacy to the whole list. Dying Light. It's you know, now that Prototype is very good, Dying Light, I could see, yeah, I could put that on the same wavelength and feel comfortable. Grounded? Super hot. Decent, you know. It was a game. It was cool for, you know, the week it was out. It was definitely who cares about Call of Duty? Who cares about who cares another Far Cry? They just keep making these Metro. There's some games where it feels like you're supposed to like them, and I feel like I'm wrong that I tried them and wasn't enjoying my time. And all of the Metro games are that to me. Like, I really feel like, even in retrospect, that I should have, and it seems like what I would like, but I just didn't. In retrospect. Just read them? Yeah, I'd probably rather read a book. I hate it. Even the new one. I hated the new one more than the old ones. Oh, Hades game of the year. And fuck you, hate. We're just cleaning this up. Never played it. Battlefront 2. Never played it. I was about to have be opinionated just for the sake of opinion. Have no idea what that is. Looks like Star Wars. Oh, is that another? Is that the new Battlefronts? I don't know too much about it. Let's just slide that up into horrible real quick. Payday 2. I don't know. I played it. I feel like I didn't. It feels like a dream I was in. I don't even know. Cuphead, never played it, but I can't make a call. I'm sorry. Which one is this? Life is Strange 2? Life is Strange 1? Chat. Chat. I really fucking liked Life is Strange. I'm telling you, I like all the games you don't. It's really good, man. The rest of them, no on the rest of them. Finding the cans, no. Completely correct. I feel validated. Thank you, Romeo. I appreciate it. Thank you. That really, I feel like I've really risen in your perspective. Now let's make I told you a game that I do like. Let's find a game everyone loves that I can hate now to balance it out. I'm gonna take Tony Hawk because there's only Tony Hawk 2. And this is a tricky one for me because as a nostalgia Tony Hawk, there was an entire summer where I stayed inside and played Tony Hawk 1 every single fucking day. Because if I went outside, I would have got bullied. But also, Tony Hawk was pretty cool. And I played a shit ton of Tony Hawk's Underground. To the point that if I wish there were leaderboards, because I had to have been like a god tier Tony Hawk's Underground gamer, where they give you like 2 minutes to score, and I was playing for like 15 minutes because the combo just kept fucking going. Underground was great. I'm gonna hit it with the amazing, even though I'd probably never play one again. Because I've already played way too much. You didn't like Sekiro? My opinion is we're leaving it. We're leaving some to the end. Last of Us Part 2, absolute masterpiece. One of the greatest games ever made. I have never played it. I just know, I know people have opinion. I have no clue. I have zero idea what anyone's talking about. Dead by Daylight. Have never played it. I fucking hate these types of games. Horrible. Just horrible. How is Evolve gonna fail as a game? Which it wasn't great. But then like Dead by Daylight is, oh my god, oh, let's all walk around real slow. Jason's coming.
Here's the peg.
Fuck off. Funk Boy, thank you. TF2 Masterpiece. It's already up there, man. It's in there. It's up there. You think if Evolve came out now, that it would be people would be interested, or was it? I felt like Evolve was actually flawed, like really hard, and they would have had to have done a lot. But at the same time, when things like Dead by Daylight, that whole genre has really taken off. I think they're all pretty flawed. It doesn't seem to matter for them. So was Among Us? True. Evolve had some weird stuff at launch. Yeah, I don't know. Ori and the Forest. Ori? Oh, pause champs? I'm thinking of great. Fuck, dude. I think like any game that I even had enough interest in to try and speedrun. It was a pretty good game. Pretty great game. Second one bored the shit out of me because it was just the same game again. But Ori won. Nice. I don't remember Just Cause 2. Rainbow Six Siege. It's Counter-Strike. It's just there. If Counter-Strike is really bad, Rainbow Six Siege. It's what? Yeah. It must be also really bad. But it's worse than Counter-Strike for sure. So it must then be horrible. It's the only appropriate approach. I think that feels right. Why did I like Dying Light? It had really fun multiplayer. It just had fun interactions with all the zombies. I liked how many zombies were put on screen. I mean, there's the video of me and Germa playing it. I think we both just had a really fun time playing it. I liked all the parkour. I went back and played it not too long ago. Like within the last year, I feel like I tried to stream playing it. Had a good time. It just feels it's a like fun to walk around in game, and I like zombies, man. Avengers, who cares? Batman, which one? Who? Saints Row? Goose Games, Monster Hunter, man. I just don't get it. I would put it really bad, but I haven't actually played it. So like there's a chance. Like Ster, you can't knock it till you try it. Okay, fine. I'll suck your dick. So I guess we have to just leave it off the table until I try it. Like, you only get to live once. Why not just try it once? Valorant. Okay, so back on the Counter-Strike. Valorant is just Counter-Strike. And Counter-Strike is really bad. I'm a little conflicted. Not rate this higher than LoL, please. I really like watching people play Counter-Strike and Valorant. I think my Twitch recap, Valorant might actually be my most watched game this year. Which I can't explain to you. I can't answer for that. I don't. But watching isn't playing. I mean, true. It would feel weird putting it anywhere else though. Like if I'm picking up the game and I'm playing the game and it's my list, it's just Counter-Strike. Or as Flom would tell me, it's just Overwatch. I heard you put a Hitman up there. They're all the same game. No More Heroes, never played it. Show Total War. I want to try the new Total War because I haven't played one in a bajillion years, but I haven't played any. Wasteland 3 was so profoundly decent. I think they actually have some of the like more interesting and character creation choices I've ever seen in an RPG, but the game it was profoundly decent on so many levels. It hit decent across the board. Never played Crusader Kings. I can't remember what that is, but I don't think I played it. Sly Fox is, I am a furry, so you know, as a furry who wants the tax credit, masterpiece. Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball. Who? You know what? You're basically Call of Duty. Who cares? God of War. Wherever I put Spider-Man in. Who cares? God of War and Spider-Man are identical games. They're the exact same game, and I don't care. Just one has the spider and one has the Greeks. Never played that. Don't know what that is. Subnautica, never played it. Super Seducer. Horrible. Like, of all the games, like, if you had to be like, I'm gonna add one more game to my choose my game tier list, and you chose Super Seducer, the fuck's wrong with you? I would have liked to have played Ghost of Tushy, but like it was PlayStation only. It looked really good. Is that Doom Eternal? Doom Eternal is decidedly, factually, I fact checked this before the stream. I did not want to be wrong about this one. Is not better than Doom 2016. Sorry. Wrong? I fact checked it. So if you want to go against like science, then sure. Undertale. It's a fucking pixel art game. How could it be good? I've never played it. I don't know. Just getting all these like all these Call of Duties. What are all these irrelevant ass Mario Galaxy? I don't have strong opinions, but it was good. It's somewhere up there. Hades. a solid, decent. I'm glad that it introduced normies to what a roguelike might look like if they were to continue playing them. But none of them did. So they never found out that Hades was just decent. Neptune, what? Metal Gear. Where would I put Noida at? I think Noida would have to ultimately be a decent, because it's got a lot of really, really cool ideas, but also it isn't, like we talked about in the Noida streams, it is not actually designed to be a fun game. It is like so close, like a few, like I don't even know what it would be, but I feel like Noida could flip a switch of a couple changes and go from decent to like masterpiece, but it hasn't for me. Noida is the most game. Fact. Metal Gear, like I don't have, it's came out 500 years ago. Everyone in my chat is like a 20 something. They never played Metal Gear. I remember beating Metal Gear. I probably beat it like 20 times.
The culprit is,
but I was a brainwashed child. Low goal 6, thank you. I'm 10 years old. I remember playing so much, but it really just it had to have been a case of the internet did not exist. And I had no other choices. It was like, these are the games you have. Play them.
He's showing interest in my body?
If I had options, there's no way it's better than Hades. But it's not bad. Decent. It was a Metal Gear. It was. I mean, it was quite the game. I remember that pixelated 3D butt walking out of the bathroom. Wow. Incredible stuff. Titanfall 2. Sad. I put it at amazing and it just makes me sad. Amazing, excluding having 0 players and being a virus if you try and play online. Like, if you kind of like overlooking that Team Fortress 2 is basically an elaborate virus. Same thing for Titanfall 2. They both lined up that exact same way with the acronyms and everything. I was never a Factorio, blah blah blah. Near Automata. Bad. It's bad. It's a bad game. So brave. He's so brave. I mean, but I can't beat the game and then have someone tell me, well, you didn't beat it enough times. See, Ashley already on it. Play it 3 times. Like, fuck, why? Put the good parts of the game. Just put it in the game. Like, does someone designed a chore for me? Oh, Just Dance, masterpiece. Animal Crossing, horrible. You couldn't. You'd have to torture me for a year minimum to get me to say otherwise. I just can't see it. We still haven't done anything with Warframe. Losing the furry credit? Man, dude, Animal Crossing is for fake-ass furries who need to pretend to be a furry in a video game. I live that shit every day. You think I need to go outside and chop down a tree as a furry? That's fucking my life, lifting logs as a furry. Come on. XCOM gets a solid good Probably better with mods, but I haven't played with enough mods and really sat down and I don't know. It's one of those games again where I feel like I should I feel like I should enjoy it more. I can never push forward. I always just like, yeah, in my film, nah. It does seem it's something I would like to do, especially considering it has multiplayer as a mod now. Like if I had someone to play with, I know Strippin was doing it a while back. That seemed awesome, but I do not have the information to place it higher than that. I mean, I guess I do, just from a standpoint of knowing that it has multiplayer and how much more I would enjoy that. It would definitely at least be on par with fucking Skyrim and Fortnite. I could feel good about that. Super Mario Galaxy 2? Where did I put the other one? They're all the same game. It's this guy in a hat. Dude, if Mario's name is Mario and his brother's name is Luigi, why are they the Mario brothers? Does that mean his name is Mario? I've been wondering that lately. Yes. Yes, that's canon. Okay. That is it actually canon? Because you guys are acting like this isn't... I was in the movie? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. Question and answer. I don't have to think about that anymore. Is that Persona 4 Arena? You pretend that's every Arxis game? Because they only put like a 10-year-old Arxis fighter on here? Zelda? Which one is Breath of the fuck you? Jackbox Party Pack. It's decent. When you have a whole bunch of friends around and, you know, if it were 20 years ago, we'd be playing Monopoly. You just play Jackbox Party Pack instead. Super Mario 2. You represent the Marios. Like Mario Maker, the Mario 1, the Mario, Mario's brother Luigi Mario. There's good Mario games. They exist, I admit it. Sekiro. Shadows Cry. Is it great? It's not better than Doom. It's not better than Dishonored. It's not better than Dark Souls 3. You'll never catch me saying Sekiro was the best Dark Souls game. It's not gonna happen. Was it as good as Dark Souls 1, which I think I put on good? Where's this is Dark Souls 1. It's at least as good as like Mass Effect 2 and Life is Strange. Yes, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, I hated it. I reflected a bit. I shouldn't have hated as much, but I hated it because it was a Dark Souls game and it could have been better, and they did a whole bunch of bullshit that wasn't better. It should have been better than it was. This list sucks. Good. Overwatch. Absolute. Sly Fox. I've never fucking played Sly Fox. I left that up there a long time. I have no idea. That's a... I think we're looking at a decent all the way through. Just like Wasteland. Profoundly decent. It is a game. I can't deny it. Warframe. How many hours do I have in Warframe? Streamer has 502 hours of playtime in Warframe. With that information, I can confidently tell you it's horrible. I'm the Steam review with 500 hours that tells you no. Just don't get involved. That's my list. It's without the who cares on the screen. That's the streamer's opinions, which are factual until the year 2022. 500 horrible hours. I regret all of them. It really picks up at 1.5k. I could see that. Maybe I'll put in another 1,000. Actually, I don't regret all of them. I regret We'll say after the first 50 hours. Because I definitely saw and did everything by then. But I thought that I hadn't. Or something. Would like enough hours to know that I didn't like it. I just went too far. I mean, like, I wish I knew how many hours I had in Overwatch to put it on decent. A fruit tier list? Banana. Strawberries. Where would I wish I could make blocks. Like EDF would probably be amazing. It's not a masterpiece. Unless they just repeated the line over and over again that they thought the frogs were weak to water. Like, that would definitely maybe put it into masterpiece. Slay the Spire would be a masterpiece. I'm looking through my Steam games that I have installed. Because usually games that I like, I leave installed for a long time, even though I never play them. Deep Rock Galactic would be amazing. Noida, we talked about, would be a solid decent. If things changed, it has boundless potential, but it is currently bounded. Risk of Rain 2. Great. Risk of Rain 2, a great. Into the Breach. Amazing. Disco Elysium. I'd masterpiece Disco Elysium. Paladins. God, it hurts to say great. Kind of like I'm cringing at my own opinion. Sad. Pop Tropica, horrible. Except for the worlds Ashley worked on. FTL, I actually really didn't like it. It was decent. Enter the Gungeon, bad. Bad. Hitting you with the big opinions. That's a badder for me. Realm Royale Beta. Where did I put Apex? One above whatever Apex was. We played for the king now. Dragon's Dogma. Horrible. The whole quest makes no sense. How are you going to get to the end of the game and the dragon is like, do you want to kill this girl or fight me? Come on. Oh, Dragon's Dogma would be... very good? Yeah, it'd be very good. Destiny, horrible. Hate it. Eat ass. New Vegas. I think New Vegas was on here. It's just all... It's every Skyrim. It's every Fallout. Wherever they are. It's just the same game. We're just gonna name every game now. I could be here all day. Peggle. Masterpiece. GTA 4. GTA 4 is right here. Great. Is it 2 tiers below? Is it? Or are you saying that for yourself? Oh, it is. Fuck. I don't know why. Fuck New Vegas. I'm looking back and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Oblivion's better, Skyrim's better. I liked Fallout 3 more. I did. And we're gonna pretend that this is not Fallout 3? We're gonna say that this is Fallout 2? We're gonna move it up. Because there's no Fallout 2, because why would this list include, like, good games? Lethal League? That's a very gooder. Antichamber, never played it. Where's Knack? Knack would be masterpiece, but again, does not include good games. Guilty Gear Strive without... Dude, Guilty Gear Strive with Giovanna is decent at best. I was just playing it because people were playing it. I was following the hype. I'm a bit of a sheep. I just go where they go. And I liked pressing the buttons on my hitbox. It really didn't matter what fighting game it was. If it was a fighting game that a lot of people were playing that had some hype and was decently made, I would have been playing it for the same amount. It was a filler. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. I didn't like 2. I could not get myself to get past like Act 1 and 2. But Pillars of Eternity 1 was very good. A very gooder. we're gonna be here forever. This is what the people want. Trine. Good. Trine in theory is so fun, and then every time I've played it with anyone, we never finish it. We like definitely always get our fill of Trine way before the end of the game. And we're like, okay, cool. Next time a Trine comes out, we'll do the same. Genshin Impact, horrible. Horrible. Gotham City Imposters. Yikes. Good. Ranging from good to who cares because it's basically Call of Duty. All games ever made. I think all games ever made, I'm going to put it great. We're just going to average it up. Synthetic. No one likes synthetic. There's always one guy. Everyone who likes synthetic made it up. Tribes, not Tribes Ascend. Tribes, Star Siege Tribes with the Shifter mod, masterpiece. Tribes Ascend, good. Got him. RuneScape, never. I'm not a RuneScaper. Demon Souls, never played it. Clash Royale, masterpiece. Easily masterpiece. Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin would actually be one of the games where I'd have to create its own category for like scarred me as a child and like shaped me as a human being in all the wrong ways. I don't know where that would exactly go. Probably underneath horrible, but that would need to be its own thing. No Life Starbound for 4 days and agreed it was bad after. I think it's a pretty good game, but Terraria beats it in like every way. And even then, Starbound was modded so that we could go to like any planet in any order. Overall, I really liked it. It's just Terraria is a masterpiece and Starbound would be good to very good. But there's no reason to play a very good Starbound when you're like, dude, fucking Terraria is a masterpiece. And I did not play Darkest Dungeon. The games I put in horrible, enjoy. Wait, in what game? Down the Tubes level? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. A game I like is there, Madge? Urgh! Oh, Earthworm Jim. Yeah. Someone that is supposed to be my friend put Terraria in horrible. What do I do? Is that what it's like when I put like League of Legends in horrible and you're an avid League player and you're in denial about how much it's like fucked with you? Like if someone put Terraria in horrible, how I would feel? Even League players hate League? Well, maybe that was the wrong example. The Witcher 3? Breath of the Wild? Super Seducer? That shit taught me how to pick up girls. Ster discovers empathy? Do other people feel things? Maybe I should just stop having opinions. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a prolific next generation streamer. I'm not gonna have any more opinions. League, masterpiece. Everyone who plays it, great people. Love them. Dota 2, masterpiece. Orcs Must Die, masterpiece. You close the tab. Any other recommended tier list makers? Top 10 new year. Start the new year with a tier list. Top 10 streamer gives his hot takes or moves on with his life and does something else. Both are valid options. Gunfire Reborn. Cringe. Hold on. Cringe. Okay, so what do... I invited all the players to Myriad. Looking for 5 players. One of the people I invited did not respond for a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. But now they've said they'll think about it. But I've already invited a separate 5th who has not yet replied. What do? What if they both want to?
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Invite 5 more people. First one to say yes. But one of them was asked 5 days ago, and one of them was asked today. Yeah, I guess whoever says yes, I'll tell the other person, sorry, this is what happened. Finders keepers, indeed. You can do it both play. I mean, I could have 6 players. I would prefer not to. I think 6 gets really crowded. I even think 5 people can be kind of crowded. If I had my ideal pick for a D&D party, I'd go at about 4.5 people. I'd really just like hit that perfect sweet spot of half a person. But yeah, no matter what, the group is looking like really, really good. I'm very excited. And I'll make that announcement when we get all the confirmations. And as soon as I get the 5th person, we're going to set up a... the session 0 should be within a week of getting all the players. So the other thing I was going to do today was like make characters in Myriad to make sure a whole bunch of errors and bugs don't come up, and try and finalize it, because there's a couple spots too where I feel like maybe there should be an option or 2 more that aren't currently represented. Or tier lists. I'm a streamer. We do that. Myriad class tier list. There's no classes anymore. I actually entirely changed one of the birth signs today to, it used to be the Maelstrom. Totally 100% rewrote the whole thing to be the Mortal instead. So good last minute giant sweeping changes. No one knows. What's the Maelstrom? Never heard of it. Good. Myriad version tier list. They're all S tier. S tier. Like pee in the toilet tier. It feels good to just even think about it. What? You can tier your tier lists. We've gone over tier list stuff before, and I never just have passionate enough opinions about anything. Most things fall into the who cares category. Or there's just like such an obvious correct answer that all of the other answers don't matter. Produce tier, like do you care? Do you really care what Ster's breakfast food tier list is? Chess pieces? D&D classes, we've gone over this. They're all F. I made an entire system because all of the D&D classes are F tier. I didn't spend the last year and a half fixing a problem that didn't exist. Need to be influenced. Wife. There's gotta be like an omega waifu tier list. I'm not gonna know who any of them are. Anime waifu. Ultimate 400 anime waifu tier list. I'm not gonna know who any of these characters are. I recognize one character right now. I think this character is from Naruto, right? Literally who? I'm gonna see if I can name. She's from the hero, My Heroes. Slime. I don't know who it is, but slime girls just automatically get ranked higher. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know why. Something in me is moving. Miss Mountain or some shit. She looks familiar. That's the face that you screen cap. I know who the popular academias are. Some of these people are wearing Naruto bands. No fucking clue. You're a fake slime. I can tell. That was it. That's like all I recognize. The wife, over 1,500 labeled best girl choices. And I couldn't find a fucking game tier list with more than like 100. This is what's important, apparently. How could you ever get to the bottom of this? The Flame Princess? It's going beyond anime to like Marceline and shit. Oh, Princess Bubblegum. Who? Jesus. If you go by really fast, you do this. It's like a blur of the different color palettes. It's like 3 people are in the list, right? You can see like the black ones that show up, and there's yellow and green. It's just 3 characters. The bitrate. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm not qualified for a waifu tier list. I haven't seen every anime in the whole world. That idea is a bust. Husbando? That's gonna be the same problem. Video game waifu? I searched video game waifu. Video game reviewer on YouTube. F. Tasty video game water tier list. Oh, I'd want to drink that. That's looking good. Bonk. S tier. How's there no video game waifus? Oh, video game girls. That seems like a very short, bad list. Who? I could just like who Megalol almost every single one of these as well. Who? And it's all Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is best Final Fantasy female characters. Video game OST? Like, I don't... How many choices do I have? Well, it better be an Animal Crossing, because all you're giving me is Animal Crossings and Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Which Animal Crossing is... I don't know. Or is it me, or is it Miitopia? Or Wii Sports? I have video game waifu in my tier list, in my search history. Is there like a top list? Like, what are the popular lists? Who? Oh, you gotta know who Tim, like what food Tim the Tatman's eating on Thanksgiving. That's really, YouTuber ranks every block in Minecraft? Jesus Christ. Which one's number one? What's Tim eating? Oh, it's an actual video. I can't see my back button. I can't get off that screen fast enough. Like, imagine watching a video of someone ranking things. Imagine. Hold on, I'm hold on, I'm going deep. Landline phones. What is this picture? Because when you come in here, it's phones. And the top rank is my dad left me. I can't see my back. Move monitors. Yeah. My wife list, but K-pop edition, wife. Star Wars wife list, strongest wife. Celebrity men I would leave my wife for. Gypsy man, homeless beaver. The fuck is... Man, I wish I was qualified for a waifu tier list, or there was some way it could scan my brain for characters I've actually heard of. Genshin, what the fuck is this? Is that Avril? There's what? Avril Lavigne goes in the Avril Lavigne tier. What? Man, at least I know what all breakfasts are. No, what? I clicked on a... What is this? Full English breakfast? Is an English breakfast beer? Does that count? Yes? The fuck? What is... Maybe I'm not British. Wait, am I ranking breakfast tier lists on my tier list? Okay. This site scares me. Version 2. Not breakfast. There's a category for not. Is this a CAPTCHA? I don't know what the fuck this is. That's not breakfast. What is that? Am I doing it right? That's not Red Bull. I don't know. A gas can? It might be a protein shake. Nothing. Nothing is not breakfast. This is too easy. Pizza. Pizza's not breakfast. I'm killing this. I'm just like finding the other not breakfasts. Okay. Let me find the clear champion. Pancakes. What's better, pancakes or waffles? Both. You put one waffle between each pancake as spacers. Eggs. Eggs. You know what? Pancakes. Pancakes, you just got bumped down by the true champion. Eggs. Who can disagree with me? You say breakfast, you think of eggs. Bacon? We'll come back to you. Bacon, overrated. Granola bars? Granola everything. F. Granola, F. I can't eat it. I love it, I can't eat it. It makes my butt boom boom. Cereal. Are these breakfast potatoes? I'm down for a solid breakfast potato. This is gonna be quick. I'm just gonna speed run this. Are these things 100% butter? Or is there actual bread in them? S tier toast. Like all breakfast is good except for the ones that aren't. What are these, chicken nuggets or hash browns? Not breakfast if they're chicken nuggets. If they're hash browns, not in my breakfast. Go for a solid blueberry muff. Is this coffee? Not in my breakfast. I'm not a coffeer. Eggs? They're not scrambled. It's all bullshit. Grits. Where is this oatmeal? I'm a huge oatmealer. I've become the ultimate oatmealer. The fuck is a grit? I've had it explained to me several times throughout my life. No idea. Also, I would love to have some orange juice with my breakfast. Can't do it. Not in my breakfast. Pop-Tart? Not in my breakfast. Hot chocolate? Big depender. Dude, more eggs. They just keep having eggs. Oh, I guess these were the scrambled. This is the normal. This is the normie egg. Not in my breakfast. Tea. Can't. Water! I fucking love water. Oh my god. Thank god it's on here. Is this just toast with... What is that? French toast? Red Bull? What the fuck? I don't know what any of this shit is. Like, all of this shit is basically irrelevant to me. Irrelevant. We're just like a huge irrelevant. That's it. Doesn't know what milk is? I know what milk is. I'm not having milk for breakfast. Really disappointed in my Pop-Tarts? I'm not eating Pop-Tarts. So I'd come back to bacon. I mean, I'm happy with where it ended up. I'm content. What's the thing in B tier? It's a bagel and a toaster strudel. I mean, you're probably not going to catch me toaster strudeling for breakfast, to be honest. So, gone. See, this is why we can't do other tier lists. Because I think also, if we were to really boil this down to the true realities, I'm not having cereal for breakfast. It's just not happening. In theory, it sounds nice, but it's probably not going to happen. I've just done every type of egg. It's every type of egg. It's egg burrito, egg sandwich, egg, water. I typically either have eggs or oatmeal for breakfast. If I'm feeling kind of crazy, maybe I'll get pancakes. I had pancakes the other day, and then I went to go work out and felt absolutely awful. It destroyed me, and I hated it. Breakfast potatoes with like breakfast steak, which is not here. A good breakfast steak. I could go there. But if not, sausage is the least offensive breakfast meat. And then you just toast, sure. Muffin, probably never gonna happen. And bagels, theoretically, there were some really good bagel places in Boston. And then bacon, if it's all they've got, sure, I'll eat it. Done. There's nothing else. The choices are over. Right? I don't know what anyone else is saying. These are the only foods that exist. Egg, oat, water. You know, matter of fact, we're just gonna move all of these down. We're gonna move all these down, and we're gonna say the most exciting breakfast list you guys have ever fucking seen. The champion is oatmeal with fruit and water. 100%. The second is scrambled eggs with nothing else. I will usually mix in various things, but none of them are on this list. Wait, no, that's the oatmeal. And then if not that, then maybe those. Done. Let's just, and then pancakes will be at like C. Wow, that's a insight into Ster's life. Viewer count diminishing. Explain your scrambled eggs recipe. Okay, so I put the scrambled eggs in the pan. I mix it up. I usually put in green peppers. If I have mushrooms, I'll do that. Maybe cheese. Eggs. Sometimes I put like slices of like cold cut ham or something in it. So use butter? No. Add scrambled eggs. Or we go back to the other thing. Coconut. It's a very simple life. You guys out here eating your complicated cereal breakfasts. Not putting water at champion tier. This list only has water, milk. Oh, I guess it has like several tea and juice. Man, a coconut with steak. That's not what I said. It's an option for no breakfast. Yeah, champion tier, nothing. No breakfast. I wake up and I just feel nourished. I don't even have to eat. Then for lunch, I try and throw up. And for dinner, I have like, I don't know, like a handful of cereal. It's been working for a while. Doing pretty good. Okay, I think I should move on to because I've actually done this a lot longer than I thought I would. Wait, I've been doing like tier list talking for 3 hours. The plan for the stream was open the stream, talk with people briefly, go over the top 100 video games of all time on IGN because it was a psycho tier list. And then go into Myriad Character Creator, try and break my thing, and then everyone would go quiet, and then I would just work on it until I got bored of it. And then I would end my stream and act like I wasn't going to continue doing it, but then I would continue doing it until like... It's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m.? What the fuck? Here I come to your mom's bed. Fuck. Yeah, well, I like woke up at like 5 a.m. and then re-slept and woke up a little late. So my day is already a little bit discombobbled. Damn. Yeah, I should make at least one character like I said I was going to do. I'm gonna pee myself too, because apparently I've been sitting here for 3 hours talking about the games you love that I don't. Okay. So, as I was saying earlier, we're gathering the players for Myriad. I want the character creation to work the first time. That would be ideal. I'm going to temporarily move all of this to another place so they don't get in the way, because they'll get in the way. The players are going to come in. They're going to be choosing things. And when they choose something and it doesn't work, I'm going to slam my desk and scream. So what we're going to try and do is make sure that doesn't happen. I'm also, there's some skill tree situations going on, you know, pick an order, tree, where you basically are like paths to learning spell lists. And I'm a little concerned that how easy they are to get into or how hard they get into might be balanced a little bit weird. And the equivalent choices for not being a spellcaster might not be sufficient. So I want to make the most Chad non-spellcaster that I can possibly make right now and see if I feel like I'm satisfied as a player with what my character can do. A stream or two ago, I made a caster and realized it was very good, so I was happy with that. I want to make a fighter man. And I will pretend to be the universe lady, I guess. I need to reset the universe lady to lower my volume. Pure power. Some weird smoke effect. Oh. I mean, if you're just staring at me, yeah, I guess that would get old. Making Omega Chad, yeah. So Primal is basically strength, so you'd go into Primal. We got receive 20 less. These are like passives that you start your character out with that you keep forever. If I choose a Primal birth sign, then I get +2 Primal, which is basically strength. And as you select skills, you gain these affinities of the 4 things going on here. It'll make more sense, and I'm gonna have to explain it to all the players on when they show up. So for the primal ones, because we want to be an Omega Chad, we're definitely choosing from that quadrant. Limits our choices. Petrichor, receive 20 less health damage. Just a 20% damage reduction, but you may never learn a spell. I'm a Chad. I don't want to learn spells. So that's a good option. Recover 25% armor at the start of turns. The default's 25%. And a little +1 muscle. I am curious how good that ends up actually being. Especially compared to the other ones that are just flat 20% damage reduction. You need to probably have a shit ton of armor before this one became better. So I feel like I need a legit like the 3 of these are all based on essentially defense. This one, max HP plus 100%, all damage is dealt to you as full piercing. So basically, you cannot gain the benefit of armor, but you have a shit ton of health. So they're all very defensive. So I feel like one of these, and if it was going to be one, maybe this one would be more punchy, berserker kind. Why does the background say? Because this background is old, and it's probably just gonna stay that way because yeah, it's not the Maelstrom anymore. Get fucked. Your Wonder Woman. These can be chosen as oh, I wanted to do one of these. Primal is always equal to your volition. I want to see how that character plays out being made and if I can find any funky broken stuff. And this one would be you cannot miss with attacks, you cannot crit with attacks. I think that would be the more berserkery manny because there's hammers that cannot crit already, and then you would just go super high damage and never miss. The female strum? Yes. Yes, resolute technique. Indeed.
He's showing interest in my body?
I want to see how much I can make primal is always equal to volition, and then we can talk about how this stuff works. So volition would basically be like dexterity. Per volition, you gain accuracy and crit multiplier, and kind of a luck chance on social skills. So it does quite a bit. Primal is max health, bonus damage, and unarmed damage increase. It's a regular fighter people stuff. So at this, you would scale your volition really high, ignore primal because it would naturally increase with it. So we come over here, we select our birth sign. It is primal is always equal to volition. So what we want to do is select volition because we'll get a +2e. And then select the sycophant. And then there's only humans. Universe Lady is born as a human under the volition sign of sycophant. I got 3 primal, 1 occult, 3 volition. I got some wealth, I got some points. Why did it give me spell points? Why the fuck did it give me spell points? Do I actually have spell points? It did. Let's fix that bug. I thought I fixed this like 6 times. I might have just like not saved map tools. Oh, no, that's a different problem. Fixed it anyway. Tier list bugs, please. I love the number one, the S tier myriad bug was when all containers had a 50% chance to have swarms of bugs in them. Nothing comes close to that. So we have 3 primal because we have 3 volition. Then we would come down here and we choose our skills, and every skill has an affinity, which it'll say in the affinity spot that you can barely see on the screen because I have to move my screen because streamer. So they're mostly color coded. Definitely talking very good. So the green ones would be volition. So I would probably want quick attack. Quick attack might be good. Bug boxes. Yeah, the infinite bug boxes. And I have 3 volition. I have, for level 1, they would have 3 skill points. So one of them, ooh, that one is fucked up. Oh shit, that one's super fucked up. Bug found. Excellent. Technically would have worked fine, but it was different. I think there's something that should be giving like +2 volition for a skill somewhere. because I want to get to this one, which is the once per combat gain 1 action, and then there's a couple of goofy things in here, like chance to gain an extra action on your turn. Spend 2 actions to get 2 actions next turn. And that would end up comboing with adrenaline stuff, but then I would have to get adrenaline stuff, which requires 3 primal, but I have 3 primal because I have 3 volition. That's going to have to just happen at some point. So we take that, we take... I only have 2 other points. Yeah, I can already kind of see how I think just martial characters are really spread thin with the things that they need. I mean, it is level 1, and so are spellcasters. They ultimately end up getting like 1 spell. Because if I wanted to give like your next attack applies bleed, all hits of... oh, wait, no. There's one that makes it all hits this turn somewhere, which is good for quick attack. You know what? Fuck, that's poison and it green. Yeah. I think I would take whip. It's a good thing I decided to do this. Where? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like make a character and then add every single skill to them and see what happens. Where the hell? Is netcode a nightmare? I don't know. This program already has an online feature. This is super confusing. It's like I missed the HTML tag on a line break, but I can't see where the heck that would be happening. Man, Chaboy just wanted to make the character. Well. I'm just gonna remove stuff till it doesn't happen anymore. And then I'll go, oh, it must have been that. And yep. Oh, I think I duh. That's a major fucking duh. Okay, fixed. It was a major duh. I don't know where all the like +2 volitions went. That would have been ideal. Dumb. I basically used quotes and I shouldn't have used quotes because it broke the whole code. Because I can't use quotes in these things. So I have 1 point left, I think. Yes. Yes. Concern rising. Stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think I think I might just end the stream and make sure everything fucking works. It's not an exciting world out here, but it must be done. Just actually had the wrong skill add on it. Like, I need to go through individually every single one of these and see if a problem happens, rather than worry about build character. That ends me at level 1 with 5 primal, 5 volition, which give me +5 HP. I don't get the +1 bonus damage till 6. It also gives me a bunch of accuracy. And all I've got to show for it is basically quick attack. Seems lacking. And then eventually I would go into freedom, next level.
This is the place to go if you want to see boobs.
Wow. Sure for. Holy frick, this is cool. Can I be a god yet? Oh yeah, I guess you probably haven't really seen anything in a long while. No, you can't be a god. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ability cannot be used while volition is. Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh, that like. Oh. Because my volition and primal are always equal, I will never be able to use quick attack. That's an abort, and it should not let me remove quick attack. Nope, it did. That's must have reset it somehow. How would that have happened though? I think I know. You bug test that. Wait, why not? I'm pretty sure you can't just be a god. Like it doesn't 100% work that way. I think I did that wrong. Wow, he really do be bug fixing. Ster would trust you as an NPC god. Why do you always want to be a god? Do you really think you're that important and you're that special? That you should just get to be a god? I guess it's a problem that doesn't prevent me from choosing the skill. That volition must be greater than primal. I don't think I actually have a check for applying it, because then I can't use the skill once I have it. I should make a specific case for that. For this rare perfect shithole storm I found myself in. And I want to make sure I should not be able to remove quick attack. I think I fucked it up again. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Need to go through all this tonight. Fuck, dude. Okay. Remove that first. I have to remove extra damage first because I took that and they depend on each other, and then I remove this and then the character doesn't work. It's fine. He died for his friends. Oh, yeah. So, okay, Kenneth is supposed to be nice, but, like, what if I just, like, have Kenneth die in episode 1 of the new group? Would that also be okay? Or should Kenneth become a god? Should he die or become a god? Which one would you rather have happen? Become a god? Maybe if he's friendly enough and the party brings him, he can be the new Jitters. And everyone will forget about Jitters until he fucking one punches him. Both in a random order. Sure, for what is a god? Define god so I know what you need to become. They're called Athbacks. I think there's one up here, actually. No? No 2 volition? Huh. I think this would end up being a... no, it wouldn't. Jitters is canonically dead? Canonically, nothing happened. Semi-omnipotence? Where do you draw the line at semi-omnipotence? When does it become full omnipotence or none? Like, if you can cast the D&D augury where you get a good or bad, does that count? That is semi... That's a big semi. A real god? I'm just a guy, you know? I'm just a guy trying to make it in this crazy world. Trying to make a character, but realizing all my shit's fucked. Yeah, what would God Kenneth do? Everyone's my friend now. Okay. I think what's fucking up trying to make this character the certain way is that this requires 5 volition, and even though I've chosen a lot of volition stuff, I am not gonna be able to get it for a while. But that's like the main thing I would need to do what I'm trying to do. And it's gatekeeping me. So I should probably lower this or give more ways to get volition. I think lowering that's the way to go. Oopsie. And then I takes. And then it works the first time and I don't freak out. I forget where I was. I have 2 skill points. If either of you guys want to join voice, I am going to become very boring real fast without someone else talking. That should be one volition. What voice? Make sure I'm not. Can go to. You're still in the Myriad channel. We can go in there. Ashley's in there. Everyone's in there if they wanted to. I'm in there.
The frick did you call me?
I didn't call you anything.
You sure?
What did you call me?
Yeah, see?
What did you call me?
I can't believe I still have that. That's like 2 or 3 years old.
You can't. It's because you haven't replaced it with anything yet.
You know, I kind of got over it. You know, you get your Go XLR, you record some voices, then you move on, and then once you have the good ones, like
when cocks collide, cum erupts.
Then you're all good.
I still have mine in a drawer, and I still haven't set it up.
Why not?
Because I'm fucking lazy, bro. I was just gonna use it for the sound modification, but now that doesn't matter anymore because, you know.
Why does it not matter?
Well, you know.
I don't know.
Something happened with a certain guy, and now.
Oh, so you still roleplay? You still do RP stuff, don't you?
Every now and then, not too much though.
Project Zomboid seems like the lightest roleplay ever.
Well, yeah, because it's mostly killing zombies, bro.
Yeah. I thought people were gonna get hardcore into character.
There's no RP where people get hardcore into character nowadays, man.
I know, GTA 5, sad.
What, were you enjoying it for a bit until you realized most people are self-inserts?
I mean, I knew that, but it loses, it's kind of like the same D&D thing where there's no consequences. There's no punishment because no one wants to take it to that level. And even if they do, then everyone just like moves on. Like everything's a joke. It's not like actual roleplay.
Yeah.
It's a endless, meaningless comedy skits.
So when are you killing people in the first session?
They might get... They're not going to immediately go to that cabin, I think. There's going to be... Yeah, there's going to be a little bit delay before that. And things are...
So what if session 1 I just jumped off the cliff?
Have you killed your character session 1? I don't think I would invite you to a game again. That would just be a waste of everyone's time.
You don't have a plan for that?
Well, that's my plan. Is like, what the fuck is he? I invited him. I set up all the shit for his character. Ashley drew his character, and he jumped off. Like, how in character is the jumping off the cliff? Like, is it like session starts, I go to the cliff?
Yeah.
Or does the episode go by and you're like, you know what? I think jumping off the cliff's the right idea here, guys. For valid reasons.
You didn't ask me the secret roleplay of the character where he has obsession with jumping off cliffs.
My backstory is whenever I see a cliff, I've always wanted to
jump it.
And this is a pretty high cliff, but I'm not going to give up now.
So that worked all the other times.
Yeah, it really could have been the biggest speed run is you start like 2 feet away from the cliff drop. Hold on, DM.
Last time someone fell down a cliff, they saw a dragon god or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, the punishments for injury and sanity are a lot better now.
Real?
If when you gain a madness, you get a kind of like a roleplay thing to do that might have a time limit. There's some variations on it, but it's like, let's just say theoretically, in the next 3 days, you need to kill an innocent NPC. And you decide, you know what, that's too much. I don't want to do that. And if you don't do that, then you fail your madness and everyone in the party gets problems.
Huh?
Like,
it affects everyone?
Yeah. So it'll be like combat difficulty increasements where like all enemies from this point forward will have plus 10% HP. Or like every combat has 1 additional elite or something like that. So ideally you don't want to fuck over your party. But, you know, it happens. And your party doesn't want you to be a psycho madman because who would want that?
Our party.
Yeah, your party. Or you just kill an NPC, like whatever, get it over with. Fuck them.
It's whatever, it's an NPC. What's gonna happen? They're gonna kick you out? So basically madness is just schizophrenia.
Ooh, okay, that works. This character's bad.
What the fuck? What's the next thing someone's gonna power game though?
What do you mean?
With your skills.
Is
it unpower gameable now?
I don't know about that. There's a lot less. So the odds of miraculous power gaming is a little bit lower. But I don't know. I made one character the other day that was pretty OP.
But you're the creator, so you're blind to your own creation.
I'm not blind. I just know it's not going to be perfect. And no one's even going to know how to play it at first.
Can I K-style?
Can you what?
K-style.
I don't know what that is. K-pop?
No, Gunsy. Guns? K-style?
I don't have guns working yet.
What the frick?
They need to... There's a complicated thing where they need to keep track of how much ammo they have while you're not holding them. That I have been putting off. Because they're... I mean, the game is currently all peasants, so I don't really need it yet. Octopimp was also asking for a bazooka, so it's in high demand.
Well, bazooka is a little bit different than a gun.
Yeah.
Wait, Ashley knows what K-styling is, and you don't?
I mean, I'm a newbie. I've never played a game before.
And sounding like it, man. Wait, I see me. That's me.
Which one's you?
The snake.
Oh, yeah, you.
What that?
The select race button. There's only humans for them. So So you get to select race, and it's a checkbox that just says human.
Wait, I'm just a checkbox that says human?
Yeah, I click on you, and then I get to select race, and then the race is human.
Oh, people only
And it
do
should
human.
not have let me do that, so it's a good thing I tested it.
The inside of their
You're
mouth.
welcome.
Because
It's a good
I
thing I'm
am
here.
the sign of default.
So next, everyone only gets to be a hummy.
A homie. Yeah, you guys are gonna get more options, and I know your group is all like, when we get to play, and Strippin was like, when do I get to play?
I'm
You
not
think you're
saying
all
that. I
good?
haven't
You're
asked
not
that once.
saying it, but I can sense it.
No, I just want to be a god. That's different.
Okay, so you don't want to play, and I can find someone else.
No, I'll play.
Hmm.
Don't turn this around. You can't. That doesn't work on me.
What, doesn't it?
No.
I mean, like, if you don't want to play, it's fine.
I mean, if you don't want me to play, you can also just say that. If like you've gotten sick of me, like you can just say that. I mean, it's right. I'm right here. I'm in your face. You
I
can
mean,
say
we're
it.
talking to each other, so I must not be sick of
Yeah.
you.
So say well exactly, and I'm talking to you, so that means I obviously should want to play.
Okay.
But I also want to be a god or a dragon.
You are not going to be able to be a god or a dragon.
Wait, why not?
If that's a deal breaker for you, then I'm sorry. Then we're going to have an actual
Why
problem.
can't I be a god or a dragon?
What the hell did I just do?
Can I at least become a god or a dragon?
Can you become a dragon?
Or a god?
I can't rule out anything.
Can I ride a dragon?
Sure.
Can I become a dragon tamer?
Do
dragons have babies?
No.
You haven't thought this far ahead.
I have thought this far ahead. I'm thinking of how to answer it. No, there are a catalog list of exactly how many finite dragons there are.
Then how do dragons exist?
You don't know. They just do.
But they
Like,
don't
how
have
do you
babies.
exist?
Well, I was a baby. I came from an egg.
Wait, you're a baby dragon?
No, I came from an egg. No, are you talking about if I was a dragon?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you said, how do you exist? And I was talking about Kenneth. He came from an egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what's the problem now?
Well, how do dragons exist then?
They just do. It was
They can't just
explained.
exist.
It was explained to you in the last campaign.
Right. But now I can ask questions.
Well, you can ask some questions. Show him the bar art. Do you want to see the bar art?
I think I saw it.
Oh, yeah, it was
I
on
think I
Twitter.
saw you
So
tweet it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kenneth is in there.
Yeah, it
You know,
looked
he's
nice.
jamming, playing chess with Reneth.
I saw the one where he was sitting on the seat.
Yeah,
Was I playing?
he's playing chess with
Nice.
Reneth.
I didn't see that part. Oh, this one's animated.
Yeah.
Nice.
Would Kenneth eat the cat, or is Kenneth friends with the cat?
He wouldn't eat the cat because he knows someone else is friends with the cat.
Hmm. Then how? Why does he fight anything at all?
Because his friends are fighting them.
But does he try and tell his friends that the thing he's fighting has friends? And then Moon
Yes.
has an aneurysm?
Yes. Yes. Plenty of times, actually.
Nice.
Nice cock.
Ooh, you think so? I've been trying.
You've been working on it?
Yeah, I've been working on it. I've been fluffing it.
Nice.
I'm taking some flattering pictures of it.
I don't know you can take flattering pictures of that.
I've been trying. Sending them around, seeing what people think.
It's literally just a poll.
It's just a poll?
It's just a poll.
Just a poll?
Yeah.
It's so much more than that. It could change your life.
Not. It's just a donut injector.
I'm not up to date with the terms.
So you know how like with some pastries they have donuts
Yeah.
and they have like all the cream in it and they stick it in the donut? That's what it is.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they call them donut injectors.
You can call it whatever. It's the same thing. It launches cream into something.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Most of the time I'm not. Except the times when I'm wrong. There's not a lot of those.
That. It was loud.
I don't inject my thing into donuts.
I need a donut stat. Yeah, Johnny
Extra
comes.
cream. Yeah, he jerked off in her bed, remember?
Yeah, but that's the name of the emote. He comes. Star come. Can we get some star comers? Come into the stream and enjoy it. And just waddle up.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is what the inside of their mouth.
Thank you, Cudsworth. And I probably missed some people earlier. Thanks everyone who's still hanging out. Feeling like starter fighty mans might not get enough, and they might need to give them like one more skill point.
Give him a little bit of a buff.
Yeah. Something's seeming off. Too long, didn't read. All the character does is, oh god, have 68 hit points. Never mind, I guess that's something that I shouldn't write off. Then they get... They only have 4 primal, so they're not applying a lot of bleed. Wait, what?
What do you...
I set up the whole thing and then just absolute miss twice. This game
That's
sucks.
RNG in a skill-based game, bro.
This game suckies.
Sucky wucky?
I thought Ashley was gonna come in here too.
Nah, she's doing something, bro.
Bruh, she can't be. There's no way she's doing anything.
She could be like drawing art or something.
What are you doing? Just like clipping your nails?
Oh no, it's like this keycap tester. Like it has a bunch of switches in it. And I just use it as like, it's like a fidget spinner. I just click it randomly sometimes. Because it has like different, what's the word? Tensile strengths or tensile strengths or whatever the fuck. That makes different sounds and different clickies and just play with it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
You know, on occasion. Then I'm gonna be going and taking a shower. And I might level in Final Fantasy. And then I'm getting drunk in VR. That's the sit rep.
What's going on in the virtual realm?
Just getting drunk.
Getting crunked with the boys?
Yeah, getting fucked up.
I don't know you still went in there.
I only go in there when I'm requested by the boys.
Which boys?
Gullibles. Vebe.
I don't know these boys.
You've met Gully.
Probably. You know, I get around. You know, I'm
you go
kind of
around.
yeah. I crunk. I crunk up a bit.
What have you been doing?
This.
All day, every day?
A lot of the time.
Sheesh.
Trying to get stuff ready, inviting players. You know.
Oh yeah, who have you invited?
I don't want to say until I have them all.
Wait, you don't want to spoils?
I don't want spoils. No spoilies.
But I know them, right?
Yeah.
Like I know them. Like I'm a knower.
You know everybody. You get around, you're crunk.
Yeah, I stayed turned. It's lit.
I'm getting a weirdo bug. I don't know what's going on.
Why is Ashley asking how my dad is doing?
I don't know. That's like really weird. I was gonna read that out too and be like, why? Hey bro, how's your dad?
Your dad chilling, bro?
So is something going on with your dad? Now I'm like worried.
I don't know. Maybe Ashley knows more about my dad than I do.
Oh, I found the book. Dude, I'm killing it with my game is broken right now.
Yeah, we live together, but you usually don't just ask, yo, how's that person you're living with?
It's yeah. What Gaiman said is he a dilf? It seemed very dilf oriented. Like, how's your dad, bro?
Oh shit, you squaring up?
There's no way your dad's natty. What's he on?
I mean, my dad's retired. He just does nothing all day. He's been chilling.
So he's got time for me. What you're saying?
Yeah.
You think you can put in a good word for your with me with your dad?
No.
Okay.
You've met my dad though.
Yeah, so he knows.
Yeah, see, you know if he's a dilf or not.
Solid dilf. What's his number? And also social security if you have it.
I don't have that off the top of my head.
I mean, I would ask questions about you, but like I'm way more interested in your dad.
Yeah, that makes sense. The last time I was in VR, my brother was there, and he was drunk, and Chance and Vebe wanted to talk to him, so I let him get on my VR while he was crunk as fuck. And they showed him some degenerate stuff, you know?
Yeah, I think I saw you either mention that on a
Tweet
stream or tweeted it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what else is there?
That's it.
Okay, what was I doing? I fixed the thing. I think I gotta give people another skill point so that they can do things, but I'm gonna put it on human. I think, instead of generically everyone. So I can do what I did before and reduce skill points races get. For balance.
Balance. Are you a ping pong master, bro?
I'm pretty good. Why you ask?
Because I know you love ping pong.
I was streaming ping pong pretty recently.
You were streaming ping pong?
Yeah, I was doing the VR table tennis 11 ping pong.
Wait, is that shit lit?
That shit's very lit. The physics are
is it-
extremely accurate.
Oh, so like you can do all the things you want to do in real life.
Yes.
Nice.
I was saying in a chat, like I have the you know, like a baseball machine where it shoots the baseballs at you. I've got
You
a
have
ping
that at
pong
home?
machine that hooks up to the table and it recycles the balls, and you can set it to whatever spin and shoot whatever order and all that stuff. And I would still say VR ping pong is better, and you should just get that instead.
Damn. So you can literally practice whenever you want now.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna start trying to take a day of the week and be a ponger again, and
Nice.
stop doing so much Chad muscle lifting growing. Because if
Wait, are you crunk now?
I've been getting a little crunk. If you heard
Are
I
you
was doing
shredded?
I'm not shredded. I mean, you can
Nah,
see me.
I
I
heard
still
you
got.
did
I'm still. I'm a chubber.
Wait, you're still a chubber, bro?
Yeah, but like I got a lot stronger because I was training for a strongman thing.
Yeah, I saw that. You did the Atlas Stone too.
Yeah. Functional chub. Yeah, it's a functional chub. But I think I'm gonna like. I was working out like 3 to 4 times a week, and Sundays are absolutely. They were like I couldn't do anything until Tuesday level workouts. And I think I'm just gonna chill,
Damn.
do 2 days a week, and then do 1 day of like ping pong or Beat
You're doing
Saber or
some body
something.
destroying
Yeah,
workouts, bro.
some life or death workouts. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck was I doing?
You forgot? Did I stun lock you into forgetting what you're doing, bro?
I mean, kinda. It's tricky. I've got how many spells? And then like,
Occult has like way more than Primal.
you know,
Occult has like as many as like 6.
well, Occult
Combined.
gets double. You get 2 spells per 1 point.
What the frick?
But like the actual martial stuff is, I think I need more. It feels like there's a lot of stuff missing.
Do you have a suplex yet?
Suplex, I got grapple. Everyone loves a grapple.
But do you have suplex?
We got the final person agreed to play.
So now you can spoil it. Maybe I was the good luck charm.
But that means the person who was asked 5 days ago did not respond yet. Who I asked 5 days ago didn't respond until earlier today. They were like, hold up, let me see if I can. And now I'm like, shit.
So now you have to tell him, oh, I'm sorry, you were too slow, loser.
But I really want to play with them. But I don't want to play with 6
Damn.
people.
Now you have to make a tough decision.
I do. It is. We were agreeing that it would probably be best to do first come, first serve and explain to the loser.
Uh-oh. Is it Germa?
Oh, no. I talked to him about it, but he is too unreliable, and he's aware how unreliable he is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He said he would do future stuff if it was shorter, and he might be a guest character.
Just give him a one-shot, bro. Germa's day out.
He said he would be like up to like 3 to 4, like a short thing, and eventually I do want to run a session that's just like very high probability of death, and when people die, just be like, whatever, it was short, it doesn't matter.
Lamau, you're dead.
Yeah, just Lamau, you're dead. See you next time.
But if they survive, they become gods.
Yes. And you can't play in that game.
What the fuck?
Because you might accidentally become a god.
But I want to be a god. Why can't I be a god, huh?
I don't know. My chat's saying no. One person in chat is saying no.
That's just one.
Yeah, well, that's about like all.
Yeah,
I don't get much more than that in my chat, so I gotta go with it.
But if we did a poll that said, should Surefour become a god, I'm sure we would get more yeses.
No god. That's 2.
Yeah, but you're missing the yeses.
What yeses?
There's like 6 already.
I'm not seeing any yeses. Absolutely no god, no god, no god.
You're only reading the no's.
I'm definitely not seeing any yeses.
That person said make me 2 gods.
That's not a yes.
You're timing out the yeses.
What?
I'm a mod. I can see that.
Surefour, it's a fair game, and everyone has a fair and equal chance to become a god, even though actually they're called aspects and they're quite a bit different.
Then let me become a god. Fairly. By just making me become one.
How much am I getting under the table?
I'll give you like a good $1,000 dono, you know, under the table. Pay to God.
God of begging. Wow, you're so powerful. How did you become a god? I asked enough. I just wouldn't stop.
Money.
Oh, and money. I gave him 1.
1.
Surefour can be pathetic. Yeah, you want to be pathetic?
Pathetic? Like a pathetic god?
Yeah, it's named pathetic.
What do they do?
Their lore is that the other gods told them to go be safe and hide during a war, and then no one told them to come out.
Damn. Doesn't that just mean they're a good listener?
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you want to be a god, maybe you could be that one, and if they ever show up in a campaign ever, it can be you.
So you're saying you only want me to be pathetic because he'll never be shown ever?
I mean, he might.
Someone has to scream loud enough for they get out of their corner. Gotta come out some shriveled
and to
old
roleplay
man
the
like,
character
"What
properly,
do you say?"
Yeah, you can't leave. You have to stay where you are.
What do you mean?
So like, you're just there forever, and you can't really do anything.
This is the god pathetic here. We're bringing in Surefour. He says nothing. He doesn't respond. All right, thanks, Surefour. You can leave. Yeah.
Yeah. Ashley's spoiling. You tell your wife lore and confidence, and she goes in your
Wait,
chat.
that means I'm extremely powerful.
You are densely fortified so that no one can ever come talk to you.
So that means I'll never die.
Yeah.
And then I can take over the world.
No.
Wait, why not?
Because you can't leave.
But why can't I leave?
It's your character.
Legs,
If you're
don't
role-playing the character correctly, then you're not going to leave.
Yeah, but you need to tell me the lore so I know how to roleplay the character correctly.
I told you all the lore.
That's not
all of the other parables of the gods. You'll be the one, you like stand in the background and nod, and you don't say anything.
Yeah, but how does he go to the parable if he's just stuck?
Well, before he went stuck, there's a before time.
So he's a mute?
No.
Does he have sex?
Yes, that's part of it. He fucks.
Damn. This guy fucks.
Yeah, I'm glad that you could detect that was coming. Short for the filler god. Yeah, he's just an episode of filler. I think I'm gonna be a dunzo on the stream and just go through and bug test every individual thing and think about what I need to do to make the fighter stuff make a little more sense.
Real?
And figure out this final player situation and what I'm gonna do.
Flip a coin, bro.
I mean, sure. Bye now. Not you. I can tell you who it is, and then you'll be like, oh, I know who to choose.
Alright.
I know who you'd pick, because obviously.
Real, obviously?
Real obviously.
I'm ready.
Let me see if there's someone I can host. You streaming? Well, I can't tell you
No.
if you're streaming.
I ain't streaming.
You done with Project Zomboid?
No, I just wasn't streaming today. And in Project Zomboid, I ran to an area that apparently crashes your game, and then I loaded in again, barely moved, and then died, and then I quit.
Damn.
Yeah.
No one is worthy of my host. It's over.
Damn.
Thanks everyone for watching. Moon so we can, yeah, okay, yeah. Moon will never know. You guys, I can raid Moon. You can all go over there and spam the Johnny come. Do we take bets if he notices or not? Come on, bro. Moon needs the support. I don't like when someone's too big to feel like you can't help a friend. It's like, oh, like Moon doesn't need me. But he still wants to grow in things, but like, also he doesn't actually have host notifications on. So, it's, you know, it's the tree in the forest. Here. We're going to put it to the test. I'm going to raid Moon. And you guys are going to do star come if you're a sub. I must have some subs somewhere. Can I set like a raid message? I don't know, dude. Just go for it. Have fun. Star come.